Okie dokie. We have got a bunch of doctors on duty. So I think it would be great to do some doctor time until maybe midnight or so, and then continue looking for the rainbows. I think that would be fun. And it would also help us get a little bit more solidly into that 30K bracket. Go in here so I can change clothes, because Indy probably wouldn't show up like this to work. There we go. Today would be a great day also. If she could think up something to do for Saber. Because she's not done any lab tests yet for that. What did he call it? Novum? The stuff from a while back. So I'm probably going to have her, while she's clocked in at Eclipse today, do some research. And by that I mean it's going to be me Googling. It is a Saturday, so fingers crossed. The hospital should not be incredibly busy. She does have garbage to throw away. Yep, on the picture stores. There it is. It's also something I need to have Indy do tonight, which is go through and get pictures of all the places Jess and Silver were. Doctoring time. Oh, hello.
Oh. Alright. Let's go with you.
Okay.
What?
Empty.
Kelly.
Oh my god! Hi!
Hi, Indy. How are you?
Hi! I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
That guy Fairy's gonna go 10-7 for like
I'm
5
doing
minutes
great.
and smile.
Oh, wonderful. Dr.
I'm gonna
Fera
steal
1041
you.
Eclipse. Okay. Do I need
Come
to,
on
like,
in.
immediately go 10-7? Or am I just being
No,
stolen? Okay.
you're just being stolen so I can change the color of my scrubs
Fair enough. Good morning.
and put the long sleeves back on because I'm pale as a ghost.
Oh, same. That's why I wear the jacket.
Yeah, dog. I just wear like the sweater underneath because sometimes. Oh, God, goodness.
What the
We're-
hell?
We're gonna escape these nerds. So we're gonna be at that super cool meeting tomorrow.
If at all
You're not
possible,
gonna see
yes.
me
Oh!
Ah,
from
no,
the top
Indy.
rope.
Oh my god. I'm holding on as tight as I can. There we go, we're good.
Sargon
Nice.
status up front.
Sargon's fine.
Doctor. Doctor's status?
No, we're fine.
Shots fired outside of Tequila Law.
Yeah, I was down at Tequila.
Oh,
It was a cop.
I'm gonna run over and check and make sure.
Tarek, there's a fire in the garage.
What? Huh?
You put your ammo away right as I pulled mine out.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
You're lying.
Yeah, we're okay.
There's no way I've done that.
taking you towards a danger.
Oh my god, yay, a fire!
Oh, is it already out?
Our EMS are too good at their
I might have a
job,
hunch, guys, to where
Sedge.
the ambo is. I don't know. It might just be me.
The fire ambulance.
No,
was
I
on
see it
fire.
too.
There's like a fire underneath it.
Oh, I
Hey, guys,
hear
I
it,
got
okay.
this.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
hear the oil leaking,
All right,
Mhm.
watch out real quick.
and
got
I
this.
see the ambulance up there.
Oh. Yep.
You see it too, Indy?
Mhm.
God, we're gonna explode. I'm. Oh, oh my,
Oh.
oh.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Fire upstairs.
Why is there an ambo in the middle of the lobby?
The valets hate us. Sam things?
Is it too late for me to go 42?
Yep.
Damn.
Can I just say the Epsilon program did this on
Holy
channel
shit.
Yes, please go in this way. Quick,
Damn,
before
okay.
There's a fire. Yep. Go it.
No, I wanna
Where's
watch
the
this.
ambulance? I don't see it.
It's
It's
literally
right
in
there.
front of you.
It's
Right here.
leaking so much
Yeah, it's
gas
right
onto
there.
the floor. It's
I
crazy.
I
It's
don't
just
see it. I
pouring
can't
out.
see it.
Oh, hey, Ivy.
That's
Oh, hey, what's
wild.
up?
Oh hey, Ivy.
Peony,
Hi.
watch out. There's
Welcome to
there's
Samba.
Please watch out.
rants.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I don't
my
know what's going on here, but I like this.
Also,
Yeah,
if cops
okay,
show up,
hold
that's
on.
not my name.
Oh,
Thanks.
I still can't say your. Who are you?
As
did
you already
that the
yelled
other
it out.
day and yelled her
Yeah,
name
thanks,
2
bro.
It's
seconds
not
later.
VWW. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, but it's
Jesus
all. We all are not mandated reporters.
That's
It's
true.
fine.
That's why I said if the cops
All right,
show up,
everybody
you
clear
don't
out
know
the
who I am.
lobby. Clear out the lobby.
Out. Everyone, please get out. Please and thank you. We love you very much, but please.
We're getting kicked out of our own hospital, Indy. How do we feel about this?
This is fucked
I'm so sad.
No, okay, I see what's up.
Why are you here?
Okay,
Though it is wise.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Wait, who said they needed help? What's going on? There it
she
is.
ran to the tequila. I like
It's not leaking gas anymore. It's
I
still
need
dry.
lots of help, Indy.
Okay. When we can get back to the ER, I will help you.
That's
Okay.
not fitting through the door.
Somebody call a tow. Drive it up to these back doors, and it'll fit. Just trust me.
I have a CDL.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sargon's got a CDL. He's gonna go get it.
All right, I think they're gonna keep it right here for now. Let's go back to the ER.
Yeah, I gotta remember to bring them with me.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Peony. You want
Do
to come
it.
back with us
End
to
my
the
suffering.
bar?
Just do it.
All
She's
right.
very interested in what's happening with the ambo. Oh, 100%. I'm hungry too.
I think I just need like a saline wash and a refill prescription and an ask
Fire
you a
paycheck's going
question.
42, but
Okay.
I will be back later. I gotta go out and get ice cream.
Wow.
Here, let's go in like bed 4 over here.
Yeah. These beds are not comfy.
Yeah, they're not the most comfy. Okay, I see what you mean about a saline wash. I can do that for you. What was the question?
Can you prescribe me amphetamines?
I think the only way I can legally prescribe you amphetamines is like if you get a consultation for ADHD.
Okay, but hear me out. Not legally.
Why?
Nudge, nudge, poke, poke. Poking.
Why?
Howdy.
Hi, you too.
Hello.
Thing needed some bruising addressed and stuff like that.
And a
Gotcha.
refill of prescriptions.
Yes.
And you got to see Sam Craziness
Mm-hmm.
with ambulances in the lobby.
Yeah, that was a lot less interesting than the kitty.
Oh.
Was that Gus?
I think it was peony.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think I heard peony thrown around there somewhere.
Oh, I don't know that one.
She's hung out with Death Soman MC before. That's how I met her. She was at bingo one night.
Okay, okay.
What prescriptions were you needing redone?
The testosterone and the factor 8, 7, 8, whatever one it is.
Mm-hmm.
7.
You sure? I got the bottle on me.
Factor 8.
Pretty sure it's
vehicle that
7.
can tow our
Factor 8, yeah.
ambulances?
8? Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I
it's
can do that.
VIII or VI something.
Yeah, VIII.
Okay. Hopefully I got it right last time.
Yeah, I can get
There's
those
like
re-upped
9.
for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have the bottles, or do you need completely new ones?
I have the bottle for the factor 8, but I'm on syringes
got
for
this red one.
the testosterone.
Gotcha, okay.
Sargon,
Yeah,
wisdom
we
bear.
just give him a pack of 5.
Mm-hmm.
10-9?
Yeah, I can get
The
those made.
wisdom
We
bear
would
is
just
at the
need to go back to
hospital.
the
Do we have
pharmacy.
any food?
How
I
much?
do.
I
I
maybe.
apparently had a water bottle I was holding on to.
I have food.
Did you climb with Indy? Why else?
I'm aware.
It makes you run so fast. Fast. This is soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I can either take amphetamines or I can do cocaine. Which would you prefer? I'm not going to do cocaine either way, but, you know, in theory.
14,
28.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
28 for which one?
Have we changed her last name yet?
No.
No, sad.
10 milligram syringe, 10 gram pills. State ID?
15691.
The one starting with a T.
Gotcha.
The tac is twice a day.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna open a new browser right next to you, okay?
Yeah, no worries. What's the usual dosage for testosterone?
I never got a charge.
You're good. I'm still getting labels
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff.
How much longer are you staying up? Ethan?
5x syringe medications. 250 and then 150.
Alright, sounds good. What you want to do? Oh no. They're back.
Alrighty, I've got
Mighty
those for you.
unfortunate.
Oh, did you need the other bottle?
Yeah, just to toss it so I can make sure you have
Good, yeah,
the
for like 2
the
years,
right
I'll
one.
call you.
Maybe 1,000. Shouldn't it only be 10?
Okay.
Which one was it?
What?
The TXA?
Here.
Yeah, here, hand
This
it back
is-
to me.
This is factor 8 1,000 mg instead of like a 10.
Jesus Christ.
I think that would have killed me.
I
Indy, did you just try to kill me?
No, our
Oh my
system only
God.
Is this
prescribes
because of the lice?
the lice. No, I cured y'all of the lice. I didn't get any.
Are you trying to kill me because Santi lost his hair because of Alex?
Oh yeah, you did make my boyfriend bald. But no, I'm not trying to kill you.
Oh my god. I would.
I don't know anything.
What the fuck?
Dr. Ok's chill like that.
Okay, what? Okay, well,
You're so
that's...
cute. I love you.
I'm not a fan of that. I don't want to die.
I'm not trying to kill you.
I feel like you're trying to kill me.
Oh my god.
She's so cute.
Nope, there she goes.
Yep, she was easy. Waiting for them to pull the Sambo out.
Yeah. Surely that'll be easy. And nothing will explode.
Definitely won't break a door.
Wonderful. Even the low dose is giving me 500 milligram pills.
Just specify in the name of the medication.
Yeah, I'm about to. I just need to change the label up.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeesh.
usually do. That's what I usually do in the medications pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
Dr. Mercy, I am going to go 1041. I am going to go cover Sandy area. Lovely to see all these doctors on.
Welcome aboard.
I'm only a little bit here. I've had like one emergency psych patient after another.
Okay, I like that. I'm only a little bit here.
Only a little bit. I've had like 5 in a row.
Oh, I get it. That was me like 3 days ago.
Definitely not an ambulance in the lobby right now.
Definitely not. It wasn't on fire earlier. earlier
Is
either.
there an ambulance in the lobby?
No. There is.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. It was on fire
Another
earlier
day.
too.
Nancy did a
Without that.
Here we
Okay,
go.
I'll make a special call into our towing crew.
thank
Uh,
Mars.
Yup, yup.
Sargon just went to go and get a tow truck.
Yeah, I have a truck.
Here we go.
It's
10
okay.
milligram.
I've got a specially
Thank
No
you.
worries.
But
I
I
have a
have the
good
truck
one.
and I'm down the
Yeah,
road.
you too.
I go try not to go to jail.
Going for taking the pill right here to see if I die.
Fun with that, 'cause
You're
they
not
both
going to
are
die.
Very excited to practice their
Oh,
new things.
probably. Sure, it'll be a great teaching moment. Smile. No
100%.
violence. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
Indy can't back up there. I think Mercy's got a special towing crew on demand for this.
Scream! Why is that a pitch black void? Why is that a pitch black void?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, the government tow people just showed up and took it.
I told you they're weird and fast. Those vehicles tend to cause more issues for the city, so they're pretty fast on them.
Ugh. Those doors by the MRI and X-ray machines are open. Smile.
Was the lock ever fixed on the X-ray machine?
Oh no, those doors are fine. I just mean the ones we normally keep very locked.
It might be because I think the ambo was up here.
What?
Yeah, I
initially.
think that when the ambo flew through, it busted the lock. So if y'all want to come see what's behind the ever-locked doors, here's your
I'm headed
opportunity.
there now.
Boo.
Boo.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's
I'm
just
missing
been a
the
weird
doors.
start to the shift.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah.
There've been
Oh,
more issues like
no.
this around the hospital
Where's
tonight.
Hank?
No. No, it was a one-time thing.
Few headaches earlier.
Okay, I was about to say it was okay this morning. Okay, good to know.
This is
I wanna
a
go in the black
one-time
hole.
thing.
I'm not going in there. Make a
Wait,
piss
what?
report.
Yeah, I was about to say we need to be.
Oh, that hurts my head just looking at it.
I need to go back
It
out
just
to
goes.
Wombat.
It just keeps going, doesn't it?
That's why I said I want to go to the black hole.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm so down for this.
Mhm.
We can't. The building won't actually let us go in there, but it looks like
Sadness.
fun.
Maybe a picture is required. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my god. Okay. I was scared.
But yeah,
I went
odd
too
start
close.
to the
The
shift.
door is
close.
unlocked.
You went too close. I went too close.
What am I seeing?
This
Did
door
you
is
close
unlocked.
The abyss? Did the abyss look back at you?
No, never doing that again.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I love it here.
Yeah, let's talk.
I think binoculars might be worse.
I see a void.
Yep, we have a void in the hospital.
All right, what's
You know,
going on here?
I would love it
Oh,
if people
it's not a
just
black hole in the hospital.
We have black hole.
Just
in
random people
hospital.
woke up and just see us staring at a door.
What's
Mhm.
going on?
Nothing. This just happened when the ambulance
Has
flew
anyone been
through
able
the
to go through
hospital.
these?
No, no, it's
Very good. That's
It's
fine.
just-
That's fine. I thought you were saying they were opening. Okay.
no. They're taped off.
It's just
All
weird
right.
to see the
It's been
door
an
open.
interesting
I can't
day.
move. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. I went deaf for a second.
If weird vehicles start coming back in or something like that, please let me know immediately.
Sometimes I love my
Thank you,
job.
Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
What I was
Wombat.
saying before I realized I lost my hearing is
Mhm.
imagine if somebody just came in here and saw us
Wait,
all
Marcy, I
staring.
need you really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As I
It do
said
be
that,
like that.
Mercy came in. Did
Mhm.
Mercy see something?
Where are you?
She just came and was like, can anybody,
I'm not brought
you
up
know,
to you.
get through there? And we were all like, no, it's cordoned off, we can't get into it.
So wait, what happened? What's with the door? Why were we
Well-
looking at it to begin with?
Those doors have always been locked as long as I've worked here.
And they were unlocked for a second?
When the ambo came through, it busted the lock open. Mm-hmm. Because the ambo kind of tornadoed into the lobby.
I
So it
see.
smacked the doors open. So once in a lifetime opportunity. What's
Did nobody
behind
go
the
through?
doors? No, it's cordoned off. We can't get through, but we can look.
It is so creepy. That's so trippy. Just look at it. Like
Yeah,
this,
I have
and then
been.
just walk back. So weird. Alright. I'm gonna go back and do security for the tequila.
Okay.
Be back.
Alright.
I love your tiny car so much.
Me too.
What?
It's a great parking spot.
Okay, I am. I can breathe now.
Oh, resident.
Yeah, same thing. One just needs an instructor, the other one doesn't.
Above. So what do you want to make sure of? Okay. And how would you? Oh no, you go ahead. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah, pretty much. It's helpful if
Echo
you
33,
see
76,
anywhere you
47.
can
Whee!
stitch it all back up into a nice little nub.
This time I won't break the hospital.
You better
But
not.
yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. You know what? I think we have a cadaver on the downstairs. Maybe we'll go practice, and that'll be your demonstrate. Yeah, other than that, once we get some patients,
Echo 33, 23.
I'll have you treat them while I watch, or Indy can watch, or any of those trainers can watch. And yeah, okay. Yeah, once we get some patients, we'll I'll have you treat them, and
May I hold
Indy
Lieutenant
can
in?
watch.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Whatever you
5,
need to
6,
do.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
If you need help, you can ask for help, because I still ask for help. Yeah, that'll basically be your like demonstrate shift.
Freaking arms, dude. It's the worst part of all my outfits.
There we go. That's good. Hooray!
Very nice. Those are your scrubs. This is what you're gonna wear every day besides Friday.
What's on Friday?
Casual Friday. Residents, doctors, everybody can just basically wear whatever the fuck they want, as long as you have a
Nice, big fan.
stethoscope and gloves.
Big fan of that. Okay, I think. Maybe I can match my band-aids.
10, 18. Yeah, that should be enough.
God, there's so many doctors on duty.
Doctor gang.
Best gang.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oops, sorry, Ember. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How did we manage to run into each other?
Sorry. My radio not working? Fuck, I don't have it on me.
Near your radio to talk over it.
Okay. I remember what I need to use when I get the radio. I don't have one.
Yeah, we can get you one.
But
16.
yeah. Just give me a sec to figure out my dispatch.
It's the bear of wisdom.
Dr. Fera will be 10-6 momentarily to restock the frigate from Tequilala.
Dr. Grace is going to be 10-7 in the break room for just a moment.
You going?
Oh no.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh hey, Indy.
Hi.
No, thank you guys. Thank you everyone who came out and watched. Everyone who
You
everyone
good,
who
son?
competed.
Oh, real quick, Echo.
Congratulations. There you go, Echo. Yeah, sure.
Real quick, Echo. What are your pronouns? Just so you're right in the post.
She.
She here? Gotcha. Thank you.
Sorry, hi. Are y'all serving food?
Oh yeah, what can I get for you?
Could I get a 10 and 10 to restock the doctor fridge, please?
Oh, okay. Hang on a sec then. Can I just get her?
Yeah,
let
get
me
whoever
just
you
let her
need
walk in
first. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, okay, what should I get for you? Echo?
Just fried
Why is it
pickle and
bathroom?
creamsicle.
Hi.
Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I don't know. I just don't want to.
Fried pickle and creamsicle.
Oh, okay, cool.
We don't
Got
really
it.
have one per
I mean, I
se.
do love it.
Oh.
Kenny would love it too.
Yeah.
Just a
does
little
she need to-
quarter is fine.
I mean, we have plenty of dumpsters to throw up in.
I don't know. Do you need to throw up the Rigsby or is just like?
Okay, can I get your state ID to start, please?
I was just gonna pay in cash.
Oh, alrighty then.
Whiz.
So it's
Okay.
$50.
I just think let's just
$50 for the one-on-one.
Probably
Okay.
It's on the tray for you.
Thanks. I'll just get your food.
If I give you.
Good lord.
So I have to go do something. So I'm gonna have to drop you off. Where would you like me to take you?
I have an idea, Petra.
Yeah.
Can I have one of your shoelaces?
Sure.
Oh, they also love like the drawstring for hoodies is really good too.
Okay. Amy, look what I got. I know it's nice.
Hi, Indy.
Oh, hey, Micah. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Trying to get the doctor fridge restocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the menu is.
Oh, the menu is over there on the wall, on the TV.
Oh, okay.
No shoelace?
I think that did the trick.
Whoa, she's really eyeing it.
Alright. I know you're working order right now, but I would like a slice of pizza and a raspberry citrus soda when you're done.
Go peony.
Yeah.
The peaceful.
All right. There's your pickles
so.
and soda.
Okay.
Only
Thank
crazy
you.
to your wrist.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good night.
And a push.
Have a good night.
Take care, Echo. Congrats again.
Thank you. It was fun. See ya.
See y'all.
The cutest.
Good tournament donut.
So,
Yeah, okay.
sorry, that was
I do
pizza
want to
and what?
try booking a musician or something for
raspberry
Andy
citrus
in the
soda.
future, but yeah, it was good.
Yeah, didn't JJ come last time?
Okay. And can I get a state ID, please?
Yeah, 14,580.
You should probably get that cleaned at least.
Get what cleaned?
Oh, I just got a little red on her.
It's not a lot. I should be okay. I think it was the
Yeah.
kicks, the low kicks.
I'm just saying get the hot. I'm just saying clean, like wash it.
Oh, did you get scratched on?
Yeah, she started kicking her back feet, but it's okay.
All right, that sent your phone.
Yeah, I'll go wash my hands real quick. She's just playing. I'm gonna slip past you, Pandora.
Rascal.
So friendly.
Oh yeah, so friendly.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
No need the belly rubs.
All right, there's your pizza and your soda. Pizza and soda are on the tray there. Over here.
Yeah, you like the shoelace?
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, what can we do for the doctors?
Just looking to stock the fridge if y'all have enough for a 10 and 10. I'll take a little bit of anything y'all got.
I have to
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
that.
drop you off.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Sure. Let me. I mean, it's obviously okay, 'cause I don't have any
Here, I'll do the charge for it. Can I catch your state ID?
Let me call someone.
Okay.
Can I catch your state ID by this by the way? I'll do the charge while Pandora makes.
Oh,
the
yeah,
food.
sorry.
you're good.
16257.
I can carry you up if you want.
Yep. Oh, good. No.
Grab your wheelchair.
Doctors from EMS, some disgruntled boyfriend just dumped his girlfriend in the bathroom and said, "Can you check on her for me?"
Punch him.
He
Oh.
ran away to the bar.
I still needed to pay for that one lawn dart.
Yes.
Dumped
Thank
his
you.
girlfriend in the bathroom
I
of
didn't
a
want to
hospital.
be chasing after you there, but yeah.
You
Thank
know,
you.
I asked Risby about it. Like, did you actually get that drink? She's like, yes. I'm like, did you pay
She
for that?
did
He's
get
like,
the
no.
drink.
I'm like, oh god.
No, hang on a sec.
Physical description? Question mark?
Probably have some downstairs.
Male.
All right.
So I was like, I need to go back and pay for
entitled.
the drink.
Oh, thank you
Allergic to-
so much.
I'm gonna make an offering of you
So
and more
that's
shoelaces.
$60. Can I just get a state ID?
Me? It's gonna be 6099.
Did that charge
I
go over to
don't
you?
think it did.
Sure.
Okay. Let me try again.
6099.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you.
What's your state ID again? Sorry.
You're good.
Thanks a lot. There you go. It's sent to
16257.
your
There
phone.
you go. Yeah, sorry
Thank
about that.
you.
No, no problem at all.
There's a chance I just didn't even type in the state ID. I'm gonna
Thank
be
you for the
real.
phone light though. It's really cool.
There you go.
Had a good time?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's great.
There's something more to.
I know I need to check up
fuck
on
around
him
with.
again because he's
There
throwing
you
up
go.
somewhere in a dumpster.
What's that?
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, is that more your liking?
That ball too. Perfect.
Yeah, just to, something to catch the eye. Okay, all right. Oh,
She
Jesus.
really liked that shoelace.
Apparently.
I would offer mine, but my shoes don't have shoelaces.
I think the sacrifices have been sufficient today. Seems very happy.
I'll say.
No.
Can you get another shit in the basement?
All right, Donut.
All right. I'm going to start with 8 of the food items so far. Okay.
Alrighty.
1, 2,
I hope
3,
you found some peony-proof shoes.
4, 5,
Looking good.
6,
And they got tigers on them.
7,
Yeah.
8. That's 8 things so
You just
far.
have
Yes.
to change your shoes, man,
Yep,
not your
I
whole
got 'em.
outfit.
Okay.
He had to go the extra mile.
He's so dramatic.
And that's me, dramatic donut.
Most dramatic person in this city.
Definitely. How does a cat give stink eye?
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
Peony likes your new shoes.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? I already gave her my lace.
Oh, you're gonna have to change the shoes, man.
Yeah.
I don't. There's no.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you tell him, Peony.
The hell? It's got bitch slapped by a cat. Oh, you're gonna get it too.
Oh,
Oh, I
Thea.
Peony,
can't believe she
please.
likes it.
Ow!
Oh,
Ow! Okay, okay, ow!
See, I don't think I deserve that because
strong
I still
cat.
gave a shoelace.
I'm glad I didn't get it.
Franklin-ass cat.
You have shoelaces on your shoes?
I do. But
I think you're
refuse to.
safe. I think it's anyone who just doesn't have shoelaces.
Yeah, God. What
Ow.
about the losers? Indy, you might not be safe.
Honestly, when you said that, the first thing I did was look down and make sure these weren't slip-ons. So
you got some. You're good.
yeah, I've got some laces. I'm all good.
This is bad because I think most of my outfits I have, like, have heels without laces.
True.
Honestly, if I hadn't had laces, I probably would have just slipped my bandana off and offered it as a sacrifice.
You
We'll
better
see if
just
that
carry
works.
some spare laces.
Okay, I have 2 more food items for you here.
Awesome, thank you.
1. Okay.
What
That does it for food. You got 2 there?
I've just got the
You don't have to
one right
offer
now.
your shirt,
Okay.
man. I don't think
All right, how
Peony
about now?
wants your shirt.
You still have just
Peony
1?
wants to see you shirtless.
Yes.
Are are you speaking for?
How
Here,
about
let
now?
me wipe my eyes right quick. It might
I
just
don't
be
know.
under the tray for me.
Oh,
Cat's just too
sometimes it's me
occupied
too.
with the shoelaces. If I'm honest with you.
Just trying to make amends.
Okay, I see the soda. I don't see the food.
Okay, I'll get the food to you at the end as long as the
Yeah,
soda's
you're
ready.
all
I'm just
good.
gonna put it out there. I
Yeah.
don't want to see you shirtless.
Okay.
The hell?
Yeah, I see a root beer, 2 creamsicle sodas.
Okay.
Just like that.
And now I've got those.
Rude ass.
And another root beer.
I've had to see too many of you not wear a shirt here. Perp, poet, you. I want to see.
Okay, I don't see the
I'm
second
good.
root beer. I do see the citrus soda, though.
And it was enough to scar me for life.
That's me then. Hang on.
Yeah, you're all good, hun.
The hell?
Can I take
These trays are so awkward.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I work at a pain-friendly pasta from time to time. We have the same issue with
Oh.
our food truck tray sometimes.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm at the bean
I
machine.
I
same
have
deal.
to. I have to listen.
Okay,
it's
what
the
do you
rules
see
for
now?
everyone.
Oh, okay. I
Shirts
see
stay
the root
on.
beer and the 2 sodas.
And how about
Oh, there they
the
are.
fried pickles?
Yep,
Got them?
got 'em.
Excellent. Okay. I'll just get the rest of your drinks now.
Yeah, you're all good.
Dia doesn't want to see me with my shirt off.
Okay. Okay. All right. You listen. That's not.
Interesting.
Listen. All right. Petra, you know what? You tell me when you're done moving the goalpost. All right.
It's rough out here, Peony. Wait, what goalpost am I moving?
Yeah.
Don't know.
What you doing?
Oh. Oh. Hi. No.
Oh.
Thanks, Peony.
There we go. Now we got a tray. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 drinks. That should bring us up even.
Yep, we are all good.
Excellent.
Thank you so much. I know it's a
Thank
massive
you.
order.
Oh no. Happy to help.
Awesome. Well, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all had a really
Thank
good
you.
darts tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we'll see you again.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care.
See you later,
Bye-bye.
daughter.
See ya.
Indy.
Yes.
Flip it white.
God damn it. Anyway, Dr. Fera back en route to Eclipse Medical with food. Gonna change my book color when I get there.
Food.
Food.
This little register.
I'm gonna keep that for her. I think she's a creamsicle girly. Food is in the fridge.
Yeah, you're the best.
Oh my god, wow, thank you.
Also, that trash can next to it is where you can throw away expired food.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, look what we got. Yum. Chicken sliders.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
All right, very cool. Let's continue. We shall.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Is an exam room for private.
What kind of vans?
Alright, Doc.
Dr. Fera, 10-7, 5 mics.
X-Force 3376, latest 13 Bravo.
Dr. Fera, back to Nate.
Dr. Fair from Dr. Payne.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
Could you
ambulance.
come watch Chloe real quick? I gotta take a quick nap.
Ambulance required.
This is doctors
go,
doing
Yeah,
their
exact.
work. Very cool.
Hey, what's up?
Olympic Freeway, up on the in between PDM and
Hello,
the
Dr.
Vanilla
Fera.
Unicorn. It looks to be.
Hey, Chloe. What's going on? Can you give me a rundown?
We already have
10-4.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Another ICU room.
They had a accident. They ended up on the side of the complaining of some moderate head pain. Check their pupil reaction. All right. Just attempting to get an IV started right now. The
Mm-hmm.
CT showed some slight swelling, so I'm trying to get some mannitol on board.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Maybe try the other arm.
Here, I can bandage up that vein if you want to start an IV on the other side. It's all good.
All right, some slight discomfort here. I'm trying to get the vein in the left arm. All right.
Downstairs next. Down where all the fun stuff happens. This is your lady now. There's also one in the other elevator. She'll actually talk to you now since you're doctor. Yep. All right.
All right, there's a slight poke here. Try the IV side it again.
Echo 303's got to go 10-7 for a repair. X-ray 54, 1042.
All right,
Good
it looks like we
night.
got
Have
the
a good
IV
one.
here. Sorry for the multiple pokes.
Oh, it's
Good
all
night.
good.
Thank you for your service.
All
Well,
right, we have the mannitol on board. We're gonna give that some time to do its thing.
all right. Well, should I feel anything?
You shouldn't really feel anything. You might notice your headache go away slightly.
Okay.
X-Force double three.
I'm feeling
76 Eclipse
kinda
Medical
drowsy.
147 doctors from you.
Send it.
76 to Eclipse 147. Road rash conscious. It's pretty severe road rash.
10-4 will receive in the ER.
Doc, do you think this is something I should stay in the ER for monitoring for the night?
That is completely up to you, but it would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't have anyone at home to watch after me.
But yes, we can certainly keep you in observation overnight just to make sure all is well.
All right, that sounds good to me, Doc.
Do you happen to know your state ID at the top of your head?
19010.
Richard, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Richard, I'm gonna
Next
need
floor is
you to
double
run an
323
observation bed,
Eclipse.
all right?
All right, Doc, sounds good.
All right, Richard, if you happen to notice any pain in your head or your head starts throbbing even more, had Nancy give us a call, all right?
All right, I will do, Doc. Thank you.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
I fall out of the car.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she skid across some concrete and asphalt. I cleaned it up and wrapped it loosely.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot to the lower body there.
Gotcha. Okay.
I gave her some painkillers through IV, like Tylenol stuff, and some ice to kill the pain, but that's about it.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Thank you, Sargon. All right,
Can you
Chloe.
give me the good stuff, Doc? I think I'm dying.
We can get you the good stuff. Don't worry.
I'm just kidding. I'm not dying. It just hurts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no doubt.
She's being
We've got
dramatic.
a
All right, what do we got?
yep, pretty severe case of road rash, especially to the lower
Steven!
extremities.
You tried to kill me.
I didn't try and kill you. The train tracks
You're
did.
welcome to take over, Chloe, if you'd like to. I don't want to steal your thunder.
Oh God, are they dead?
Save me, Chloe's.
What the hell?
I'm dying, dude.
Don't be dead.
Quick vital check
Lads.
here for you.
Okay.
It's Eclipse. You'll hear things like that all day.
How bad is it, Doc? Am I gonna
Hey
die?
guys.
You're not gonna
Is it
die.
possible to get a checkup? I've been a bit bruised. I'm a little bit fucked up, I can't lie. Okay.
Let's go take a look.
If I die before I see my brother, to tell
no,
him
what
I'm
happened to
sorry.
beef? Not good.
Beef become ground beef.
Bad, I can
I became the ground beef today.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna clean out the road rash for you, all right? I do apologize if it
A
stings.
while ago.
Oh no, this
like,
part, the
if I
worst
whipped
part
on
is
the
the
head
stingy
by someone,
stuff.
And I kind of just
I
slept
don't
it
like
off,
the
thinking
stingy
it was
stuff.
nothing.
Ugh.
And it turns out it was quite a big thing, and I basically fell over one day as well, what I'm assuming is from me being smacked around the head with someone with a gun. And I got a big old bruise on my chest, and I don't really know.
You better be ordering me a present on that phone of yours for trying to kill me.
Sure. Actually, I have one in Mantis for you.
Oh, well. I mean, Yeah, I walked it. Well, I didn't walk it. I drove it, but you know. Well, that's true. I did walk. That is true. This is very true. Yep, yep. All of the above. That is true. Yep. No, this is true.
Alright, all the road rash is cleaned out. Just gonna get some antibiotic cream applied to it so we don't have any risk of infection. And then we'll get it all wrapped up for you, right?
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Peony.
Oh my god, a kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
A dying kitty.
I love stickers.
Devin tried to kill me.
No, I did not try and kill you.
I cannot believe the highway patrol is trying to kill the grapeseed right now.
I'm not surprised.
What the hell? Ow! Not my boot. I did not try and kill her. The train tracks
Peony's a
literally
girl's
saw her
girl.
car left.
Are you smacking people?
The train track tried to kill me. But you was
See, that's the difference
driving.
between a cat and a person. A cat can get away with it.
Hi, Penny. Hi, kitty. I'm okay. I'm just being to drama queens because it's funny. My legs do hurt though. That was not fun. Thank you guys for fixing my leggies. You be careful, kitty. Unless you're coming with us. You coming with me or you staying with your friends?
I'm people. I'm not. I'm.
It's
I'm
okay,
You
people.
staying with your friends?
It's up to you, Peony.
You want to come with us in the car?
Ooh, okay.
Okay. We're taking the cat. This is the
Alright, I'm gonna go 10-6 and finish the report from the observation patient.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. Does that mean I'm gonna be like stupid or something for a bit, like, or am I just? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so it's basically just like the thing I would take for a hangover, just in liquid. Okay.
Oof. That is rough.
Okay. You said take much shirt off, make it easier, or okay, there we go. It's cold. Bloody hell, it's cold. Jesus. Ugh.
bleeding so badly.
I have a nosebleed.
Is your nose broken?
No.
Well, yeah. No,
You know,
yeah.
nosebleed.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I,
Dude, don't fucking it's a nosebleed.
Nice. Thanks, Red.
I'm just letting gravity do its thing, yo.
oh, I mean, I'm not here to
Tilt your head
judge,
back.
but like that's you know,
No.
it hurts a lot,
Please.
so I don't.
He'll tilt your head back
Well,
for you.
from experience, it just really hurts and leave me with a really sore head. I've had like bouts of like dizziness and that type of thing as well.
Well, it has
since
to be
happened,
Wombat who
so.
treats me.
That'll treat you. Just
You just need to wait, please.
Just maybe don't die of blood loss beforehand.
I'm not gonna die of blood loss. That's a chump's way out. Unless it's like from like a chopped off arm, which would be fucking cool.
Okay.
But a good thing I got it sorted then, I think. Well, I'm assuming it's sorted or being sorted. Okay. 17191, and I will try my best not to.
Oh god, it's pooling. It's pooling. I need to.
Okay.
Flush it.
Yep.
There's tissues.
See, this
Okay,
is
thank
why
you.
I don't ride bikes, because if I fall off and crack my head open, like, I'm fucked.
Thank you.
Get sidestepped.
No.
Nice.
That's fucked up.
Good one.
Getting tag teamed by my boss and my daughter.
Bleeding really badly, by the way. I don't know how hard I hit him.
You keep in mind he fell off a car.
Oh yeah, he did do that too.
I wanted like a more pronounced middle part.
Oh, do you like your first
He's been
patient?
bleeding for a while.
Or second,
Yeah, I'm a
maybe.
little woozy.
Like, fully a middle part.
Why is
This
the
is
bed
my
spinning?
no patience. I'm baby. Sorry.
He might need this.
I just came here
here
to say that. Oh
And then
no,
I was
he's
like, you know
dead.
what? I don't want to
And I
die.
had
Why
to
is the
take him to
bed
the morgue.
spinning?
Here I am.
Yours
All
spinning.
right, what happened to you?
I got sucker punched.
Oh, I
and my
see.
nose,
Why?
my nosebleed, and then let's not get into the details of why.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, I then stood over there, just waiting for Wombat while freely bleeding and not really trying to staunch it at all. So I feel a little lightheaded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, let's get this bleeding staunched.
Okay.
Do you know if you're allergic to tranexamic acid at all? TXA?
That's a big word. I don't think so.
Don't worry, I will make
I'm not
Cool, we're
allergic
gonna
to
get you a little dose of
tranexamic
that.
Dolamine or whatever you said.
I'm just gonna wear a helmet everywhere I go at this point. I think.
Alright, tranexamic acid is just something that
awesome. Well, have a
assists your
great rest of
natural
your day,
clotting
okay? Thanks,
factor.
doctor.
It should help stop this little nosebleed you got
Bye,
going on.
doctors.
Oh, tight.
And you said you felt like the world was spinning?
Yeah, just like like when you're like laying in bed and then like it feels like you're being like spun around on like a pivot point.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Gotcha, okay.
It's like I can feel the world turning.
Are
And I'm the world.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick little pupil check here. Gonna check and see if there's any signs of concussion going on.
Okay.
I see.
You know what happens if you got a concussion, donut?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to chuck him in the bin.
That's okay. That's where I belong.
Alright, it's looking like you might have a slight concussion.
Concussy wussy. Oh no.
Yeah, you might be a little bit concussa-wussed. I'm gonna get you just a little bit of mannitol. That should assist with any kind of
Hell yeah.
symptoms you might be feeling brain-wise.
God, I have so many symptoms for brain.
Not mental health, physical brain
Oh.
health.
Oh,
Donut.
okay. Never mind. Okay, no, that should be fine.
Whoever punched you got you good. They rattled you a little bit. So
Yeah,
now you
I'll
have just
say.
a little bit of potential bruising up there.
This only happened because I pretended that I fell off the crane because I want to help Wombat like speed run her residency and just get really fucked up, and then she can save me. And then they'll be like, "Oh wow, Wombat, you're such a good doctor."
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know anything yet, so then you would just die.
Oh.
But I mean, like, it wasn't real, so you wouldn't die, but like,
So I shouldn't go play in traffic then.
no, not yet.
Not
Okay,
recommended.
you give
Give
me
it
the
like a
go
few
ahead,
weeks.
Wombat, and I am your guinea pig.
Nice.
All right.
Buh.
Got you all medicated up, all that kind of good stuff. Guess what? Doctor's
Hell
orders with a
yeah.
concussion, 24 hours with a helmet.
No,
get fucked.
okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Any kind of helmet will do. But I wouldn't recommend something that fully covers your face if you're going to be going into
God.
any government institutions, because they tend to not like that.
Oh, I try not to go into those on principle. So
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah,
what about
24
like a
hours with
clear
a
one?
helmet,
If it's
smile.
like a clear visor, does that
So
work?
long as they can see your face, I think is the thing they're worried
Okay,
about.
yeah. Toit.
Yup.
All right. 24 hours in a helmet. All right. I'm game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Thank
like
you.
something you'd do
Yeah,
anyway.
of course.
What?
So what, you gotta wear a helmet or something?
Yeah, I'll get. I got one at the bar. I can have alcohol, right? Still.
No.
No.
Oh, damn it.
Damn.
No drinks.
Alcohol
no
is
drugs,
a
no
blood
drink
thinner.
driving.
There's so much absinthe that didn't go drunk.
No. Shaking my head, Donut. Shaking my head.
Want to go get a helmet? Oh no, you said there's one.
I
at the
got
bar.
one at the bar.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for your service.
Good job, Donut. Don't get punched.
Well,
Again.
tell Thea not to punch me then.
Oh, well, she's not here anymore, so I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go tell her that you said that. Okay, thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Bye, Donut. Oh, no, she's right here.
I'm gonna smack you.
You don't need to do that.
How many?
I'm not telling you.
You better not beat me, swear to God.
Let me put it this way. Our total and your total are extremely close together. I won't say whether it's above or below.
It's below, got it.
Okay.
I thought you found the last one I got, so
Oh, really? Where was the last one you got?
I'm gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm.
It's up insanity to tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you fucking found 21 night. Must have been nice, you know? Giving them all fed to you.
Fed to us?
Yeah,
What do
in
you
all in
mean,
one
fed?
day. I
I
had to wait
know.
each day. I don't want to hear it.
Had to wait each day. Oh no. They waited till the end of the competition when all the information was readily available to make their move?
Well, that's not all the information.
A good chunk of it.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
52's requested Alta Street, kind of catty-cornered from the big apartments on Alta Street to the train station, big construction area.
What are you doing with your face? I cannot tell. You have a mask on.
Really? You can't tell I'm smiling from my eyes?
No.
Cool. Mask ain't coming off. I'm on duty.
That's crazy.
76,
Mm-hmm.
52.
Oh, hang on 1 second. There you go. Is that a good enough view?
You're lucky you're on duty. I'd throw a book at you right now.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, what book? You got a book of law on you?
I do, actually.
I'm shocked. I'm doing the same, mother.
How many you got?
You'll find out on the 14th.
If you beat me, I am gonna lose my shit.
You could have gone with a team. You didn't have to go solo. Love you, Mom. I've gotten in their head. Wonderful. Yep. I have to go rainbow hunting. And that makes me think at least every rainbow wren is found is legit.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Oof!
Oh my goodness.
That was like a flying one.
That was
Holy shit.
dramatic.
Ooh, good one.
Tag.
Yeah, yeah.
I was dropped off earlier instead of having a vehicle, so I'm gonna walk home. So I'm staying clocked in just in case I die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Say, do you want to ride?
No, I'm good. I'll get there soon enough.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, take care, Ember.
I finished that report for him if you want to take a look.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
I believe I got all the necessary tags on the report.
Yeah, it looks like it. If there's something I notice, I'll let you know.
Still honestly stuck on tags being the most confusing thing about reports.
Yeah.
But there's also like 200 of them.
Mm-hmm. What tickles me so bad is we have a tag for an MRI, but not for a CT. Yeah, this report looks good.
303 is going to be 76 Eclipse with 147. Doctors for EMS.
Send it.
Have a patient here with some definite head trauma, definitely a fractured skull.
10-4. Are they conscious and aware, or are they unconscious?
Conscious and awake.
Damn, 10-4. Alright, we'll take them in the ER to, see what's up.
Of course, thank you.
That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll definitely need to get some scans done. But if they're conscious, we need to be like, hey, we want to take these scans. Do you consent? So
Something is definitely stemmed from a PD scene because there's PD following them to the hospital.
gotcha, okay. Could be a fall, could be a baton. Who knows?
Honestly,
Hi,
anything's
Ashley.
possible.
Hi. How
Hi.
much time do you have right now?
I'm about to treat a patient, but then after that I should be free. What's up?
Yeah, I need a medical report translated.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, I will shoot you a text when I have a little bit more free time, okay?
Bet.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Radio check.
10-2.
RMP checks 25641 again.
Welcome back.
Hey, one of the doors in the surgery ward is open, or not surgery, the X-ray thing I'm home and a is open. I'm gonna go through it and see what leads behind the darkness.
I believe in you, don't die.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's just sitting here staring at me menacingly while being open.
Damn gum.
It's a given.
Gummy
How y'all doing?
Doing alright?
Oh shit.
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Don't let me die. Don't let me die.
I pushed fluids and. Okay, I pushed fluids and paracetamol.
Go ahead, Chloe. You
And
got
I
it.
put him on a spine board and C-collar.
Awesome.
Yep. Have fun.
I'm too cool to die. You gotta save me, Doc.
Alright, so can you tell us what happened?
I called for an Uber. They got picked up. You know, he was taking a weird route, and then I just remember getting really dizzy because I was spinning through the air and I hit a pole. My head's killing me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Absolutely, sweetheart. What's the name?
Well, since your head's killing you, let's go ahead and get a quick scan. A little CT. And we'll kind of see what's going on with your head there and make sure there's nothing going on under the surface that we don't need to address surgically, okay?
I see those dark shadow things. Like in that Patrick Swayze movie, Doc.
Oh, goodness.
They're hanging out outside. You can't let me die.
It's alright.
I've done
We'll do
too
our
many
best.
bad things.
We'll do our best to not let you die, hun.
He'll be fine, Southside.
As long as I can still like run and dance and like point a gun.
Absolutely.
And like yell, hands up, motherfucker. Stuff like that. If I lose the ability to do that, I don't want to live. Just,
Let us know
push
where
me
you end
down
up,
a hill in
Sergeant.
a wheelchair, like the Mac and Me movie.
I see the ocean.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Promise me, Doc.
We got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Alright, how's our results for that CT looking? Chloe, talk to me.
Am I gonna make it?
There, we definitely have a skull fracture. Just trying to get an X-ray to see how severe it is, whether we need surgery to repair it or not.
Hi.
All right, Alright, it's looking like we're not gonna need surgery to repair the fracture.
Thank you.
Am I gonna be as smart as I always was? Pulling tricks on the police, breaking their ankles, robbing them of all their personal effects. Can I still do it?
Hey, Indy.
Get him, Toasty.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, that dog bites that guy.
I mean, I reckon you could probably still.
Bite that man.
I need to go 42 for like an hour, but I'll be
Okay.
back. Wombat, she was just onboarded. We just did her tour, and that's literally it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you fine with having her at your side?
Yeah, considering it's her first day, I'll probably just have her shadow me and Chloe. And then if she looks like she's ready to jump in, I'll let her do like some basic stuff.
Yeah, she has previous experience as an EMT.
Oh, okay,
and then she was
cool.
a court judge, or not a court judge, a court clerk for like 10 months. So she might be a little rusty, but she should know basic first aid.
All right, wicked. I'll
Very
kind of go
nice.
off her vibe and let it ride from there.
I gotcha. She said her usual bedtime's in like an hour.
Okay.
So, but I'll go 42 for like an hour, and then I'll be back afterward.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
All right, perfect. Hey,
It's okay if I
Wombat.
see flashing lights sporadically, right?
I'm gonna go 42 for a little bit. I'll be back.
Yeah,
in like
you
an
probably
hour.
took a pretty hard
You
knock
just
to your
stick
head.
with,
You should be all good.
Indy, okay?
No worries. I'll just observe.
I've been fucked up worse.
All right, Dr. Kelly, 1042.
EMS
Good night.
Have a good night.
No, come on, officer, and I'll give you the key.
I'm mounting myself on the
Send.
plane.
That's okay. I was just confused because you don't look grapeseed, but you're singing the grapeseed song.
Bundy gave him a warning not to do it, so yeah, careful.
Alright, we do have some slight swelling of the brain here. I'm just gonna give you some medication to help with that swelling, alright?
Propofol
Come on now, let's get together.
to help me sleep. And I definitely won't abuse it.
Well, it's not propofol. It's a medication called mannitol. It's just gonna help with the swelling, alright?
Mannitol? Like made from manatees and shit? Am I gonna be aquatic?
You guys, I switched my profession from being EMS to
Can I run from the
mounted,
police underwater?
head on the wall.
Fuck yeah, dog.
You know, you live your dreams, Clark.
Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna have to try harder. Gonna be underwater for David Blaine amount of times.
Good job.
Nice.
Woo!
Sargon sent me to the old world!
Welcome back.
Hi.
Howdy.
I am now outside.
Alright, can you tell me your state ID?
I'm real good at search and rescue.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't checked it in a while. I don't remember. I think it's 10745. Oh, my name is motherfucking Southside Jackson.
Nice.
Okay. Is that mother as in MUTHA or MUTHER or MOTHER?
Pretty much anyway. I'm not picky, but that's my street name.
Okay.
My government name just Southside Jackson. It's less cool.
Alright, Saz said you should be all set to go. How we feeling?
I feel good, but dumber. But that's okay, because I can breathe underwater now, because I got manatee. Let's
You did have a
go.
concussion and a skull fracture, so just try
Hell
to
yeah.
take it easy for a little bit, alright?
Concussions are hella sick, though, dog. I'm pretty sure it's telling me to go harder. I mean, I'm going to be able to walk out of here. I didn't do nothing. And spoiler alert, there's nothing on me.
I'll be back.
But I
Be
will be
advised,
causing chaos
the-
later.
the EMS,
Be on alert.
Might need a little
Nah, I'm just playing. I got a concussion. Let's go to jail, dog.
Is he free to go, Doc?
He is.
Am I free to go, officer?
Oh, hell no. You're under arrest at this time for disobeying a lawful order.
For
You have
what?
the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh, thank God everything that happened before this isn't usable. Let's go, team. We did it together.
All right, anyways, back to Cassidy rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will
Squares
be used
double
against the
tree.
court of law. You have the right to an
Hey, I'm
attorney.
going 42.
Oh,
Good night, everybody.
I'm
my
so sorry.
goodness.
I'm so
Goodness,
sorry,
Panna
everybody.
Bacon.
Let me step over here for
Yeah,
you.
you just step over there.
Good night.
I'm so sorry.
I'll just wait over
You
here,
arrested
okay?
both my residents.
I know. Okay, who's
Cops
next?
over, cops
Who
over,
wants to
we
go to
never
jail
stop.
next? Free handcuffing.
I think he does.
Alright, I want to try this for the third time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you
Can
call
I-
the court, one will be appointed to you free of charge.
Jess?
One's available. So I have the right
Huh?
to request a bench trial. You understand those rights?
Can I-
I'll bring them to you.
Can you
I think I do, but
patch
I
me
don't know who
up?
to hold up. I'm
I started a
confused.
bar fight with a
You've been
local.
medically cleared, my guy.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Let's roll.
Did he win?
Hey, you guys have a great night.
No.
I hope no one gets
Looks
shot.
like
Definitely
he
not.
won.
He didn't.
You too. Take care.
I broke his rib. He bruised me.
At least you won.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Totally doesn't sting.
Oh, how's that?
Much better. Thank you. How you guys doing?
Doing
Yeah,
all
pretty good.
right.
You went missing for a second, didn't you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I'll send you an email.
Alright. Well, I'm going to bed. Tired. I'm actually gonna do the right thing and just go to bed early.
Oh.
Alright.
Come here for just a second.
Okay. What's up?
You're good. I know you wanted to know if Jessie woke up. There's the potential she wakes up today or tomorrow, but you didn't want
I-
it texted.
Yeah, probably for the best, but
Mhm.
how do you
I
know
was.
this?
Whenever she got taken in, Dr. Nancy said it would be roughly a week. So today, tomorrow, Monday is likelihood.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. So I was gonna
Yeah.
say, considering you want a nonverbal way to be told when she's awake, if I track your location specifically 3 times, then you'll know.
Perfect.
Just
Alright.
wanted to let you know that.
That's perfect.
And that way there's no paper trail. Smile.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't ever, if your job comes on the risk, it's ever in danger,
Mhm.
I'll gladly take the fall for anything, because
Nah,
your
you're
job
good.
is my priority.
Maybe tell Fang not to straight up ask me for amphetamines in the hospital to be used in the omission of crimes. Commission of crimes, excuse me.
I'm gonna yell the Fang later then.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Alright. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't mean to yank you away from Jess, but I hope you sleep well.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I got a
Question.
bat to the head,
Mhm.
and it was
I
ouchie.
got hurt like yesterday, and Nancy helped me, and she did help me for the most part. But if I could just grab like an ice pack or something.
Oh,
that
yeah,
would
I
be
got you.
great.
Here. Let me see. I think that did what I wanted it to do. But here's you an ice pack.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I need stitches.
We will see in a moment and just get the bleeding under control here, and then we'll assess the cut or the laceration further.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it?
Does appear needs stitches here. Needs stitches, but let me clean it out and then we can definitely see if it needs stitches or not.
Oh.
All right, the cut does seem pretty deep, so we are gonna need some stitches.
Use me, Jess.
No.
Yes. Hey, Wombat.
Hello.
Just to double check. Can you go on the City Hall app and mark yourself as busy?
Sure can.
I'll definitely
yeah.
tell you. I'll talk a bit more
go.
quieter.
Alrighty.
You should see the local.
I don't know if Olivia told you or not, but since you're a resident,
and shot.
while you're
By
in
the
your
police.
residency, just
Not
whenever
me,
you clock
don't
in,
worry.
mark yourself as busy. That way, people can't call you before you get your medical license and all that kind of good stuff.
No
Yep.
worries. I think we're about halfway through onboarding, and she's just gone.
Yeah, she
42
said she
for
would be around for
an hour.
in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, just all good.
Yep.
I think a lot of it is just like radio stuff, call sign.
That feels nice.
Just other like little bits
Yeah.
and pieces, but
I can get you set up with your call sign and stuff.
yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Really appreciate you doing this for me.
Here, we'll
Always
just
here
kind of step
for.
over this way. All right. So, are you able to pull up your dispatch and all that kind of good stuff?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You should be able to tap on your name on your little dispatch window, and it should show you where you can set your call sign. So,
Give me a moment because my dispatch is a little bit silly, but you know, after a little bit, it's fine.
Yeah, I get you.
There we go. Okay, so set call sign.
Mm-hmm. And then do you see Khloe Turner's call sign?
Yep.
Yep. So you will do all caps, doctor, dash your first and last initial, so WS, then dash RES, which just stands for resident.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yep. And then you can go ahead and mark yourself 10-8. And your blip is already the right color. Beautiful.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the gods about my dispatch and how it's a little bit silly.
Gotcha.
But it's cooked. Oh, I can do what I need to. That's the main thing.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Have you been able to get on radio yet?
No, I do have one though, and I should probably keep it outside the utility belt because it don't work when it's in there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. So doctors are channel 6
on the primary.
Yep. Set your primary as channel 6. And typically doctors and EMS are pretty quiet, so I would go ahead and set the volume at around, I keep mine at 0.8.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm like in a surgery or something.
Okay.
And then if you want a secondary, like if you wanted to be on PD channel 1, you can do that. but it can be a little bit overwhelming at times, and PD are very loud.
Yeah, I remember that from from my EMS days. No
Yeah.
thanks, I'm good.
Yep. You're welcome to do that if you want to. It is absolutely not a requirement. The only requirement is that you be on channel 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta remember what. How do I? Which button means which on my radio?
Yeah, you're good. Whenever you get that felt out, you can go ahead and call yourself 1041.
Dr. Payne, would that be an option?
What?
That he gets. So there's some slight swelling, so get some mannitol here and then a small dosage to take home with them.
Oh yeah, I don't see why not.
There you go.
Whoa. So I just go say that I'm 1041 or just 41.
Yeah, you can say either or, personal preference. You just say, you can say Dr. Wombat, you can say Dr. Stu, Dr. WS, just call yourself, and then just say you're 41.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Wombat 41.
There you go. Are you going to be going to any other hospitals usually, or do you think you're going to stick around at Clips?
Okay. Welcome aboard.
Probably stay in here.
Okay.
Because I'm baby. I'm very brand new, so.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Once I get in the swing of things, that's when I would decide things. But I'm
Mhm.
happy to be here.
Yeah. The only thing is, if you're going on at a different hospital, just make sure you say you're at Sandy or at Polito.
Cool. No
Mhm.
worries.
Yep, yep.
Okay, thank you.
And then,
Appreciate ya.
do you remember the call for when you're going off duty?
That's 42, right?
Yep, 100%.
Yep.
And then, let's see. The other big things that doctors use pretty often is 10-6, 10-7, and 10-8. Do you remember what those are for? It's okay if you're rusty. Don't worry about it.
I know 10-2 and 10-4.
Mhm.
That's about it.
You're good. So 10-8 is what we actively are right now. We're, paying attention in the hospital, listening to radio, actively seeing patients. 10-7, fully off radio, not listening, not seeing patients. And then 10-6 is on radio, not seeing patients unless it's an emergency and you're needed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, just think of it like a stoplight system, and that's kind of how it looks on dispatch.
Yep.
Green for 10-8, you're good to go. 10-7 is red. Nothing's coming through, you're not receiving anything. Not doing anything, you're stopped. And then yellow for 10-6. You're listening, you will go if something comes through and you're needed. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
If we would and then when we're like back from being 10-6, we go back 10-8, or
yeah,
we don't do that.
Yeah, for example, let's say I needed to go take a quick break, eat some food, use the restroom, whatever. I would go on radio and say, Dr. Fera is 10-7 for 10 mics. 10 minutes, however you want to say it. And then when I got done with what I was doing, I would come back and say Dr. Fera 10-8 and reset my dispatch to reflect as much. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. And don't worry, that's something that'll come with time. And I don't want to overload you. Your very, very first shift with a bunch of jargon, you will most definitely pick up with time. So
I'm super nervous, especially when it comes to people, because I'm like, I don't think I'm allowed to do anything. So you're good.
You are allowed, if you have a trainer with you, so me or Jessica, Dr. Kelly, Dr. Grace, you're allowed to basically do anything we think you're ready for. And since you have prior EMS experience, I'm perfectly fine with you going ahead, of course, addressing any bruising, any kind of superficial lacerations that might just need a few stitches, that kind of thing. My plan for tonight is to just have you observe as long as you would like to. And if you feel like you're ready, just let me know, jump in. And don't worry if anything weird starts happening or you feel like you want to back out of whatever you're doing, just let me know. And I'm more than happy to take over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also with residents,
Farmer paycheck 256.23.
do we have to ask permission before we go on duty with another person,
Diversity, I am
or wait till
1042
someone
for
else
the
is on
night.
duty? I mean, I wouldn't go on duty as a resident if there was no doctors, because that makes no sense. But...
Right. As far as I am aware, and you might want to ask Dr. OK, if other doctors are on duty, you're allowed to be here only doing bandages and ice packs.
Okay. Yeah.
If there are no trainers on duty, you cannot do anything more than that. And a trainer has to be right there with you if you do anything more than giving a band-aid or an ice pack.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
Yeah.
And trainers are you, Dr. Kelly,
Mhm.
Jesse, and Dr. Grace, I'm guessing?
Yeah, Dr. Ember Grace is one as well.
Yeah, yeah.
If you look at the... What document is it? Let me see. Underneath San Andreas Medical Authority documents, you should see a SAMA employee roster.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you see the one that has like a little school teacher in a notebook, the little emojis on the right-hand side.
You know, here we are.
I'm lost. Oh my goodness.
You're good. If you
Right in
went
front of me.
if you went to the straight up roster, that one doesn't have them. But if you go to documents and see the SAMA employee roster.
Prescription, I think.
I don't see the employee within the documents. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong one.
Let me double check I'm telling you the right thing. Let's see. Alright. Yep, so documents. San Andreas Medical Authority employee documents.
Sure, do you mind unhooking me from the IV?
You know what? It's I don't have the
Cause myself injury.
Are you not
access, I think,
access?
yet.
You don't have access yet. Okay.
I might need to take a nap in order to see that, but I can do that later.
Farmer paycheck 256 is 24.
Go
Show
ahead
me
and
1080.
try to wipe your eyes first, if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because you have the permissions in the MDW. I can see them.
Yeah, because I doubt that I'd be able to like lock and unlock doors if I did it. So she'll be right. Let's have a look.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Gasp! A world has been opened unto you.
There's so many things on my on my MTW. It's crazy.
Yeah, you do DMV as well, don't you?
I do, and it was DOJ, and that was nothing like this.
Oh goodness.
Very much cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But yeah, so you should see under your documents San Andreas Medical Authority
Here we
employee
go.
documents, and then SAMA employee roster.
Here we go.
Thank
Beautiful.
you. We'll try not to
Yeah,
be a
so the
frequent
little
flyer tonight,
emojis on the
I'll try.
right-hand side, the one with a teacher and a notebook, if the doctor has a check mark beside that, they are eligible to train you.
So we've got Gemma, Dr. Harper, Dr. Malaki, Casper. I remember Casper a long time ago.
1041.
Mercy, Dr. Cross, Dr. Kelly, Dr. Kinsley, Dr.
Why are we whispering?
Fera. Yeah, we got heaps of people.
Yes.
Yep, and then I don't know what time you're usually around. I think right now we're late in A. I think.
Yeah, I can get anywhere from like.
Oh, hey, Claude.
Well, so I can't even. I'm here
Oh.
when I'm here, which is usually NA times. I guess
Very
if it's a
fair.
bit late, it's a bit on par for me. I usually go to bed around this time, but I'm
Mhm.
happy to be here for a little bit longer.
Oh, it looks like Sasha's started to train as well.
Nice. I know that Luna's also expressed interest in training me too, so that's fun.
Yep. So there's several doctors around this time. If you see
Yeah.
people on duty, always feel free to text in the residency chat and say, "Hey, is anybody available to take a resident at this time?"
And that's I saw earlier within the ERP chat.
Yep. I feel bad. I kind of ghosted Hana, but we were kind of dealing with a patient at the time.
Yeah.
And typically, we do our best to try and have it only be one resident per trainer. Sometimes there's more, but we try to not overwhelm people.
Oh, I'm on board.
Yeah, no, I understand that 100%.
But yeah, if you ever see a doctor on duty and you wonder if they can train you or not, there's the place you look to find out.
Beautiful, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, EMS.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Andy.
Hi. Oh, you're being sneaky.
Why are we sneaking?
Why are we sneaky?
Why not? Being sneaky.
Oh, okay.
Also, Indy, did you see that there's a third one?
I did. I read over the report yesterday.
Yeah.
I want to get a hold of that heart and DNA test it, but I don't know that it would yield any results. It might be too old. The DNA might be too denatured.
See, it does this sometimes too, where I just randomly stand up.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. I hate it. I wish I could just stay all sneaky.
Standing up's not sneaky.
Yeah, exactly.
When I'm trying to get close up to a patient, all of a sudden I just stand for no apparent reason.
Oh god.
Gotta do your stretches before you crouch.
Yeah, especially when you're my age, you gotta.
I'm just wondering how they get that
Hey,
sneaky. I
Indy.
just know that
Howdy.
there's this level sneaky, but I didn't know that.
Your muscles.
You gotta just think about crouching down.
Think about crouching down.
Yeah.
No, you just gotta think about crouch.
Crouching with movement as well. Being mobile. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
That you're using the right muscles for it.
Oh yeah, I'm
feel
sure that I
sneaky.
just need to find the right one for it.
Extraordinarily sneaky.
There's also a crawl one, guys.
Oh yeah, I do know the crawl one.
I know how to crawl. I've gotten hurt a lot of times.
I should sure hope you know how to crawl with your search and
my
rescue
God.
training.
Yeah. But also because I get hurt a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's beginning to believe.
Yeah, thank you. I'll definitely tell them. Especially when they kidnap me.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. My bad. Oh, Chloe.
No problem.
Yeah, you know what? Just tell him anyway.
Are you a new
Like, come on,
doctor?
sit in the seat.
I am a resident, yes.
Maybe that's
Oh, okay. Hello.
Right along, and I forgot to
Hello.
bring it back.
My
I'm
name's
stuck
Micah.
now.
Oh.
Hi, Micah.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
You're stuck?
Well, thanks so much.
Do you have
Oh,
old
it's too
knees
small.
too?
Alright, you all have a great day.
Yeah, I got jelly
Bye-bye.
legs.
Oh no. That's not good. Well, it's a good thing you're a doctor. You can just stay in the hospital.
It's so
Yeah,
true.
it's fine. I left it there. And
Whoa.
there's nobody else that's flight certified to fly it, so it's fine.
Alright.
Just chilling there, anyways.
Oh, well, soon TM. That's one of the remaining ones that I want.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, that's impressive, Indy.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can do it. Hell yeah. Perfect that squat.
Oh my god.
I got a better solution. Watch out, Micah. You're in the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at that core strength.
Slug mode.
That's some crazy curse
That's
strength. Holy shit.
that's crazy, actually.
It's like a cobra right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how to do all that.
He probably does a lot of planks.
There's more, guys.
Probably planks like it's 2013.
Fine,
again.
guys. I'm coming back through. Watch out. Watch out. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
I'm coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Important business going on here. I need to slug my way through here.
Why is Clark so good at being cursed?
I think it's
Because
a
it's
gift.
me. I'm the resident brand risk. What else am I supposed to do? I'm a little
The
sluggy.
resident
Flight
brand
risk,
is
brand risk.
crazy.
Lucky guy.
Well, right now he's getting a paycheck.
I mean, he calls himself the
Griefed out
crown
of being
PMS.
slugged.
What do you expect?
Damn.
He's, oh my god, it's Mary Poppins.
Wait, where's my duck?
Mary Poppins,
I don't know.
y'all.
Where is your duck?
Oh my god.
There's too much witchcraft happening in here.
Get down before you get a fine for witchcraft.
You're gonna get witchcraft.
I found my duck.
Nice.
Right, Indy, we're gonna go down and
Is this our new? I nearly said
use
resident. Trainee.
training cadaver
sir.
to do an amputation,
What's your name there?
Cool. Okay.
Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah.
so she can get her sign off for amputations.
Sounds good.
Met your wife the other day.
Alright.
I was gonna say.
Did the PD get? Okay, they did get that DOA report. Cool. Don't have to worry about giving my statement.
There you go. You would have wet.
I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. If it's a sussy DOA and I have to give it to a doctor and cops are coming to deal with it, I was going to put my statement in there.
Yep, I met her
Nice.
the other day, and then the next
So I
day
don't
got
have to
a text
bother
saying,
texting
"Hey,
them
come
and
in for
giving them a
interview,
statement.
PMS," and I was just like,
Mhm.
oh, it's fake.
Real.
I hate writing anyway, so it gets it out of the way. I also need to go. Fact, I gotta go buy Pyro more apples
Okay,
too.
so-
I forgot.
So bad. I mean, it did get a little weird when she asked me which kind of Pokemon would I sleep with, but then,
What was your answer?
well, I gave her two actually.
I used to work up in that a long time ago.
The first one was like I mentioned, you know, the classic internet copy pasta about how humans are compatible with Vaporeons, but personally, I like God of War.
All right. I like this one. Approved.
Especially if you get like a mega
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
252's required, one on Route 68 and the other one at the big construction site right off of Khloe. First
We got
floor.
68. Oh man.
Copy.
Yeah. It
I
sounds
forgot.
like he
They were
just-
10-7, so before, so I thought they were.
We have a unit heading to the construction site too.
Yes, I'm
10-5. You are the best, every single one of you. Thank you so much. You're doing amazing.
I'm about to change that for you real quick, Lennon.
No,
Sorry.
you
Oh, Lord.
dispatch. We
Oh,
love
Lord.
you, dispatch.
Well, I love you guys too. Even Clark, even though he annoys me.
Oh.
You said construction Khloe, just to confirm.
You know, the funny thing is, right
Yeah, the big
after I got
construction
off
site off
shift
of
last
Khloe.
night, I get the text from the FIP
Yeah, the little
saying
small
they
one.
wanted to hire me as
Yeah.
a skip jumper. And I'm like, no,
First
I
floor.
already got a job. I'm good now.
Oh my goodness, you really were job hunting.
I applied everywhere. It was like a bit of a shotgun blast.
Man, so what are you looking to do in the city?
Well, I'm not rightfully sure. I mean, I want a good. Ideally, maybe
teachable
somewhere down
moment.
the line, if you know, like
your
say
book
this
has
doesn't
gone
work out
white.
for me, not try out
So
for law
do you
enforcement.
know
I've
how
done that before,
to
but
change the
I
color over to the doctor color?
decided to go try out for the
No.
EMTs,
Okay.
seeing if that'd be a
So use your little
more of a fit.
T-bar,
Then I just need a break of
and
getting shot
then
at.
you
know?
can do department,
True. Wait,
then space doctor,
us? EMT?
and that should turn
Oh,
you our
right,
little light green color.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. I have been awake for
Hey, Andy, is mine
Hey.
still not the
Hello.
last one?
Yeah, yours is still like a purple color.
Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm here. Hi, Wombat.
Hi, Kelly. Why do you think you don't know why you're here?
I don't know.
You hurt yourself?
Yeah, I reckon
No.
I've been
Yeah.
awake about the same.
Let's get you looked at since you don't quite
Yeah,
know what.
I don't know what happened.
And in my head,
Here, let's get you in
10
the
hours
ER.
ago
We'll see
was
what's
4
going on.
a.m.
Alright.
Let's see, I've been awake since about, in my head,
3:23.
Pick a bed, any bed.
Always go for the first two, so let me go for this one.
Alright, so you said you can't quite remember what happened to you. Your clothes are very damp. What's the last thing you can remember?
Guys, the Bear of Wisdom is out front of the hospital.
I had borrowed a bicycle down in the south side. And then I was hanging out in
I
the
think I
dock
should tell Moose
area.
Maple to get over to Eclipse.
And
There's
I
a
was just
bear that he
jumping
has to
around.
deal with.
Oh, okay. You do have a pretty heavy bruise to your chest here. I'll go
What
ahead and get
happened to
some
me?
bruise. I don't
Am I
know.
gonna die?
76.
No, I don't think you're gonna die. Since you do have some pretty heavy bruising, I am gonna grab a quick little ultrasound here, and we're just gonna make sure none of your internal organs are bruised, okay?
Okay. My mouth is salty.
Hmm. You think you might have gotten sent into the ocean?
It doesn't sound like me. The last time I got sent to the ocean, I got thrown off the bridge by Fat Tony and whatever his name was.
Oh my
Baklava.
goodness.
Yeah. That was like a year ago now.
Yeah, I can't believe that was you, Kelly. I heard about that, but I didn't know that was you.
Well, that's because I don't want to blame Elise, but it didn't help.
Oh.
Alright, I've got this little ultrasound going. Let's see if there's any internal bleeding or bruising here. Alright. I'm seeing a couple... They're not dark spots, so it's definitely not a full bleed. Looks like you got a couple little bruising here on some internal organs. That's nothing that won't heal with time.
My organs, I need those.
Yeah. You're alright. I think you should be able to just walk out of here today. We will get you a couple little painkillers and things like that to kind of assist with any discomfort you may be having, though, okay?
Okay.
Let's just clean that up. And we'll get you a couple little bandages and some bruise cream on here.
How are you two doing today?
Doing alright. How about you, Wombat?
I'm pretty good. I'm learning. I got a new job.
Congratulations on the new job.
Yeah. I 100% like it better than DOJ immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, almost anything's better than DOJ, huh?
Yeah.
Do
No
you know
offense.
if you have any allergies to any medication or anything, hun?
No, I don't think I'm allergic to anything, but last time I tried to get a blood test for the blood drive, I got told it was tainted blood.
Oh, okay.
So I think I'm just either Darkspawn of Cthulhu, or I've done so much coke in my life that even though I haven't done drugs in over a year, I'm tainted.
Alright. Well, I am going to give you just a little quick shot of painkiller here, just to kind of help with any discomfort you may be feeling, but after that, I think you should be good to go.
Thank you.
Alright, a quick little 3, 2, 1, and poke. Alright, that's all good, and we'll get you a little band-aid, and there you go. How's that feeling for you, hun?
Better.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
I don't feel anything now. My soreness is gone.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've got
Well,
wisdom from the wisdom bank.
I talked to
Down.
Parker today,
Write it down. I'll
Wombat.
add it to the report.
He was kind of sad to see you go, but I'm glad you're happier.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm still allowed to be a defense attorney.
3 24 10 each.
Ooh. Hey,
Because I don't have access to those top secret documents.
I don't see why they would take your bar.
Crap, I need a picture.
They haven't yet, so haha.
We have pictures.
Well,
Alright, Kelly, you stay safe out there.
I'll try.
Of this encounter?
Well, take good
Fair
care of my
enough.
wombat.
I'll do my best.
She's my wife's mom, so she's my mom-in-law. She's my mom-bat-in-law.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
have fun learning.
I will. Bye-bye, Kelly. Whoa.
Stole him, Howard. Stole him.
Okay. I hate to be the
Gotta
bearer
write
of
this
bad
down for me,
news.
man.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
won't take away your bar license, but you can't be like an active attorney while you're also a doctor.
Bro,
Thank
up from the
God.
roof to
Thank
extract
God.
it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Thank God. I don't want to do that shit.
Yeah.
Can I at least work for the law, like the law? What do you call it? Firm as like a secretary or like
I think
events
so
organizer?
long. I think so long as you're not like actively part of the DOJ. What it
Easy.
explicitly.
I could get my bar license suspended.
Not. It just says within the Department of Justice you cannot be judiciary, court clerk, defense attorney, DA's office, prosecution attorney, or paralegal.
It looks like Owen's having
Oh.
a full-on
Yeah.
I don't want to be an attorney again either. That sucks.
conversation with
Fair
the
enough.
bear.
You guys might get a
Honestly, I think so long as
that's-
you're like not taking cases or have the documentation for any cases, I would
Launching
say
another
you'd be
cup.
fine.
Nice.
Yeah.
My mace.
I think the EMS are all out looking at the Bear of Wisdom, so.
Oh, is that outside? Is it back?
I think so. That's what they're whispering over the radio about.
Okay, alright. Let's have a look.
Dr. Indy, be careful.
What the hell?
He's right out front.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, when you say right out front, you mean right out front. Okay.
What did you think I meant?
Well, I couldn't see it over the topiary.
Front office. Like, you know what I mean? I just told Ashley and Alice about it, and they said skip.
Oh, I actually need to talk with them.
There they are.
Oop, sorry.
Andy.
Hello. I'm sorry, you needed a medical report translated. I completely
Yeah, but
forgot.
also all four of us went into a very, very gross pool with possibly 24 hours to cease organs in it.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
I want to know the medical implications of that.
Yeah.
You said potentially 24 to 48 hours organs?
Well, possibly less than 24 hours.
Possibly. Okay. Did you drink the water?
No.
Did you inhale the water?
Oops.
Whoa.
Some, please give her
Well,
an
that was
ice
a bit
pack.
excessive.
Someone please give her an
I
ice
got
pack.
it. I can give you an ice pack.
No.
Okay. You should be fine. So have y'all showered since you have
Hopefully that
been
helps. I'm sorry.
in the pool?
No.
I think they're embarking on
We
a
just got out of.
spiritual journey now.
MRPD
Cool.
has showers. We'll go take a shower.
Yeah, I would recommend getting clean and having fresh uniforms on at the earliest available opportunity.
All right, to MRPD we go after this.
Yes. So what was the medical report?
Come here.
Oh.
44906.
Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Hey, Doc, am I taking a cough
Heard
drop?
Moose say he's gonna kill the bear. He took his shirt
Oh,
off.
actually, never mind. I think it's just
I
this
think we're
thing.
gonna see a bear
It's just
off.
Yeah, and I am
Is it
whispering,
very,
sorry.
walk outside of the ER?
PD. Pretty sure Sargon considers the bear protected. It's a person, not an actual bear.
Or Alice, I need at least one of you for MDW.
What?
So if he tries to kill.
Two officers here can have MDWs out, but two of them have to be standing guard for the other officers.
Oh, no, I just didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so
Hey, Selena, say something?
I have to
Well, he's
ask.
already on the way there now,
Why
so
do
I
you
Oh,
want
need this
Bear
translated?
What's up?
to run
What's
off
up?
with
Oh, never mind, never mind.
I mean, shouldn't we just call
God,
for
Ashley
Moose
remembered
to,
the academy
you know,
training.
talk to him?
Because
talking to
people
Moose is not gonna work. As
in
soon
the
as he gets
legal
buried,
world are saying she got
unless
shot in the head.
a switch gets flicked,
But
there's no talking.
per Amber Reese's notes, she got shot in the neck.
Oh yeah, in the medical report it said neck,
So, you know,
but on
like
the
I said,
docket
just tell
it
the
says
whiskey
head
bear to
twice.
run as far away and as fast as they can.
Hmm.
Probably the best bet.
Well, I mean, you know.
But that's just my advice. Y'all do whatever.
This treads a very weird line with like HIPAA and privacy stuff.
Just so you know, one of your deputies been trying to kill a person in a bear suit. Yeah, that's just Moose. I know, but still, it's a human, not a bear. Just be aware.
I'm assuming this report is tagged in a place where y'all can see it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Publicly available docket.
Alright, if it's publicly available, that's different. Okay. Yeah, 101. I am not familiar with freaking the petty code, and it frustrates me. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the medical report is GSW to the neck. So you see where it says 101, that in parentheses NK? That is
Yeah.
a through and through gunshot wound to the neck.
Jetson.
Whiskey 29's here.
EMS in pursuit. Get away from me, or I'm gonna beat your ass too, EMS. This bear's gonna eat you.
EMS, break off and get away from Moose.
I would not tackle the PD.
No, we do not tackle PD, especially if it's a bear related thing. Just go back
He's
to
on the
hospital.
roof.
He's up at the top. I'm gonna throw this guy off. I'm gonna throw this bear off.
No, Moose, no.
Because they will actually charge you for that, and we don't need people getting charges.
Melissa, please don't do that.
He's on the roof right now.
Bring me up.
There.
It's down. It just jumped off. It just jumped off the fucking roof. It's away. It's running away. It just tried to throw me off the roof.
Man, radio really is loud.
Yeah, I keep my PD radio on 0.1, and I wish I could have it to 0.5.
Hey, throw somebody off the roof?
It's not a bear, it's a person.
Oh,
He's a furry.
I mean, it is just a wisdom bear, so I don't think it's that bad.
The bear does impart some wisdom. Yeah.
It looks like it bites.
No, it's actually pretty friendly. Talk to it
Hey there.
I had to look at you twice. What happened?
You know, haven't need to cut my hair, so I just haven't shaved.
Gotcha, fair enough. You look like almost an entirely different person.
I told you I look like how I used to do.
What the heck is this?
I lost the bear. All
That's
right,
cute as hell.
guys,
What?
Let's get back out there.
Open the bag.
Put your shirt back on.
Oh my god.
Don't tell him what to do.
I might cry. That's adorable. The thing I wanted to get you for our anniversary isn't ready yet. Damn it.
Yeah, you're all good.
I was hoping Rin would be around.
I saw her twin spouse earlier.
Yeah, she went to bed maybe an hour or so ago.
Damn.
I was gonna see if I could get it as a certificate, but I mean, I can just tell you if you want.
Sure.
I was going to pay for you to get the bike customized, paint-wise, however you'd like to.
That's expensive, though.
It's actually not that bad, especially considering Rin is able to give me slight discounts. Wink, nudge, you know.
You know what? Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully once my hair grows back, I can actually shave it and everything.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, you're still cute as hell. It just took me by surprise.
I actually don't think anyone else has seen me like this besides people I don't know, really.
Yeah?
Maybe Rena? When I was talking to Fang, I had my helmet on.
Oh, yeah. You probably would have jump scared him.
God, I kind of want to do that now.
You totally should.
We're all good. I'm getting out of here.
What are you up to?
Get attacked by EMS again.
Currently helping a little baby duck resident. She just
Aw.
got hired on today. Wombat Stew, actually.
What a name.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You've probably seen her work in the DMV.
Probably. It does sound familiar.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just got hired on today. Been running her through the basics, you know.
Is this the one with red hair?
Yeah, space buns. Blue
Hell
stripes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my plan is to go 42 here in about 45 minutes, and maybe I want to see if I can find those last couple rainbows that Silver, Jess, and I missed yesterday.
I have no idea what's going on with that, so.
Oh, it's like a scavenger hunt thing going on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. we managed to find 23 of them yesterday. And I think the current total is 28. The most anybody's found is 28. Unless it's all a bluff. Could be a bluff.
Good job.
No
Sounds
promises
complicated.
That we'll be back again here in like 20
Well,
minutes.
I think the pot's like 60k if you find the most of them.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just be careful.
So I mean, even split between 3 of us, that's 20k
Nah, no
apiece.
promises.
Okay. Fair.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
51, 76, 10, 60 pounds.
Hey, Jessica.
Oh, hey, Santi. What? Why do you keep changing your hair?
Because I keep growing it back.
What?
Remember, he lost his hair to the Australian super lice about a week ago.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
He
The
was
down under
bald.
lice.
Don't get me wrong. Bald is beautiful, honey.
Oh.
You told me to wear a wig.
I said you could wear a wig if it made you feel comfortable. Fink thought I was trying to kill him earlier because of that.
What happened?
I typed in his medications into the pharmacy computer, and it gave me a 100 milligram dosage instead of a 10 milligram dosage.
Oh
no. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was crazy. And I didn't double check the dosage before I handed it to him, which, by the way, learning lesson, always double check your dosages. Even seasoned doctors get that wrong.
Yep.
Because I literally just did less than like 3 hours ago.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I'm refilling somebody else's prescriptions, I usually make one pill before I put a state ID or anything in there to make sure the dosage is correct.
Yeah.
2 on scene.
I try to leave notes in their
Sorry, 1 on
profiles
scene,
and be
red in
like,
color, old
hey,
apple.
this is
Yeah.
the milligram dosage and whether it's low, medium, or high.
Yeah.
It would be nice if we could update that computer to have milligram dosages.
You have to have actual number dosages on there?
Gasp.
Yeah.
Precision in the medical field?
Oh my god.
Grandma Zero, I have that.
Yes.
Anyway,
boy leaving the
we're
New
not petty.
Empire Way 1060s. They're speeding fast. This is a Buffalo.
Why not?
No additionals at El Rancho.
I'm just
Yeah, we're
kidding.
northbound
We're
down
incredible.
Davis.
Yeah, I know.
Doctors
I
are
know.
incredibly petty people
They're fleeing.
because we know things.
Panda Baker, I'll take mine to channel 2 if that's okay, dispatch. Is channel 2 available or whatever channel?
2 is fine.
Thank you so much. Channel 2, Panda Baker.
Taking off.
You okay, buddy?
I'm gonna
An
go
active 1080, red and colored pickup truck, 2
Okey-doke.
occupants.
I'm going bed.
Rancho.
You're all
South
good.
on El
Thanks
Rancho.
so much for a wonderful first shift.
Yeah, of
Very
course.
exciting. Can't wait to work more.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
Jess, you
Mhm.
okay?
How was that? Sorry, the radio was
I was
super loud.
asking if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Just bored, you know?
Bored, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how to put everything in your locker and clock off and all that kind of good stuff?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
I just clock off where I clocked in, and I know the lockers are in there.
Yep.
One time. Oh my goodness, witchcraft.
I keep rolling.
And I say that I'm 42, right?
Yeah. Same as you called yourself. You can go.
Dr. Wombat going 42.
Perfect.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you again.
Good night.
Yeah, of course.
Good night.
Chloe, how much longer you got in you?
Honestly, haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, I think you'll be ready for your final eval soon. So, if you're feeling up to it. God, Radio 1 is so loud.
Yeah, I had to turn it off.
That reminds me to turn the radio back up after doing the cadaver stuff.
Abe,
Yeah.
we're coming to your call too for no reason in particular at all.
Considering you were talking to Raja, I imagine he fell off his motorbike with no fucking helmet.
I'm certainly
Yeah.
23. I'm gonna fucking strangle him.
Well, trust
Well,
me,
he's wearing
compared
his
to what
vest.
you've been doing, the final eval's easy.
Hopefully it's not concussion after concussion after concussion.
No.
Positive ID.
Yeah, you did
No,
have
it's
rough luck
definitely
with
not.
those today.
Yeah.
It was like 4 or 5
Jesus.
in a row.
Yep, it was almost everything that came into the ER for a solid 2 hours there.
Indy.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So Luna came
Mm-hmm.
to get some instructor time in.
Yeah.
First one we had, critical. Went into surgery, had to amputate.
God damn.
And Olivia, because she has quite a bit of medical knowledge from before,
Mhm.
Olivia's like, all right, so Luna, you're gonna do the procedures. Jess, you're just there. Jess is there if you need her. That's it. I
Yeah.
was like, okay. So she had that, and then we had another surgery come in right after that. Rebar sticking out of the chest.
Oof.
Basically impaled by rebar, and it was like super close to the spine.
Mm-hmm.
So we get done with those reports, and then we had another something come in, and it was like, oh my god, this girl's getting
Well,
put through it.
honestly, I mean, while they're in residency, they need to have slow shifts and quick shifts, you know?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, shit, what was my first surgery?
Didn't you say your first was like a neuro? I remember mine. It
I
was
think
like a
so.
through and through GSW through the skull and brain matter.
That's exactly what my first surgery.
Dr.
Mhm.
Kelly's
In my
back
first 10
41.
minutes of shift.
Oh my god, hello.
Hi, Indy.
Ow.
Yep.
I remember Sasha getting me all set up, and then 10 minutes later, a critical came in. We went right into surgery.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I still think it was cursed because someone told me to have a you know what night.
Oh, yeah. She returns, the queen.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
You just missed Wombat. She just went 42.
That's okay.
Yeah, we watched through some radio stuff and like some basic SOP things.
God damn it, Jessica.
Oh
know
my
what?
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it freaked me out
Oh
too the
my
first time I saw
God.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Band-aids.
I love this
You're all
place.
good.
No, this place is great.
Hospital
place
is my
is
happy place
cursed.
right now.
That's why I work here.
It's cursed, but in a funny way. Is there still gasoline in the lobby?
What?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
No, it's
There's
gone.
not. It's gone.
It's gone.
Indy, I need to talk to you.
Oh god.
This thing handles so
That
fucking
quick. Hang on, let me
Yeah, I
say
want
bye to
one.
my boyfriend before I disappear to the roof with another woman.
Indy, we're not going to the roof. We're just going in here.
Well, I'll be right there.
It's gonna be 2 seconds. I just have a
And then shit
question.
hit the fan.
Okay, never mind. I'm coming. Next time you go in an elevator, just be like, we're just gonna stay right here, because my immediate assumption is, like, roof time.
This elevator doesn't even go anywhere.
Well, I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, this is jail. No, we're in the other one. Oh, other one?
Alrighty, Echo
Sassy.
212
Yeah, what's
is
up?
76. EMT with 147. Doctors from EMS.
Oh, has Sally been in contact with you?
Not lately. Send it.
Stand by, sorry.
I did yell at her the last time she was in,
Alright,
though.
sorry, doctors.
So I don't blame
have
her for not
one
contacting me.
conscious, stable individual with a
Alright.
very
Yep.
extremely sore leg.
Well, I mean, I guess
roughly
we did
a
our
minute and
part.
20 seconds.
Well, I mean, if you want to look at the medical report, I think you can tell I was frustrated.
Oh no.
Sally Makeda arterial bleed. It's in the notes from that, like after she was taken out of observation.
From Dr. Sagan.
PT was told that she is not clear for duty.
You have a 47 coming in with a very sore leg.
Copy.
Did my radio not go through?
No, it went through. We were just spacing.
She was cleared by Dr. Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
That's not how that works, I fear.
Yeah. I know.
He's coming in through the front door.
That's really not how that works. I'm fearing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I told her the last time I saw her, because like 4 times she had done something stupid and bruised her leg up. The right leg, the one we had, repaired 4 times in the previous week. I told her, while I was fixing her up, I said, if you come back in here...
Oops. Whoops.
You're
I saw
good.
a spider.
If you come back in here one more time after doing something dumb, it won't be me treating you, it will be Dr. Nancy, and I will be washing my hands of your case. Because I did. I told her that to her face. And I was angry, but I kind of reined it in, but I did raise my voice. I scared Abe. Anyway.
As you should, Queen.
Mm-hmm. So I think she took that to mean that I wasn't touching her case at all, and not that I was warning her that I was about to be done with her case if she kept doing stupid. So, yeah, she was quote-unquote cleared by Dr. Nancy. Smile. I told her her leg was in immediate danger of having to be amputated, because that artery has already been grafted and done everything we medically can for it. And if she doesn't have an artery supplying that leg go bye-bye.
Yeah, that kinda doesn't... It doesn't work that way. I don't know what else to... I don't know what else to say. Dr. Nancy can't clear people for duty.
Yeah, but apparently she did. So I put on there what the EMS told me happened.
If Nancy didn't have a tenure with Bob, this would be an instant where I fire her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I tried to be like, Dr. Nancy usually doesn't clear people. But okay.
That's cute. I love that. Yeah, we had a... This is completely unrelated.
Yeah.
But there was an incident with Anna. Did you see the text that Anna put in the group chat where she was drunk and she was like, I asked EMS for saline and I don't think they gave me saline?
Yeah, I saw that.
So basically there's this whole thing where I talked to Anna about it when she was sober, and she was like, yeah, I asked for EMS for saline because I was drunk and that usually helps. And then I went back to my friends and they told me my pupils were dilated and I was really hot to the point where I was sweating. And I was like, that's not good.
No, that's
And
very not good.
so Sasha asked, it was checks if he's on duty. No, he's not. It was Alfie Reynolds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, I went back here and I started collecting information about what medications EMS has access to, and I checked their stretcher and all this stuff. And then Alfie was found. I went to bed. Well, I didn't go to bed. I took a nap, one of my 18 billion naps of the day. And I was woken up by Sasha and her texting me. She said, "Uh-oh, need to talk." And Sasha already knew everything about it, so I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna jump off the roof."
Mm-hmm.
And so I came back on duty, and she was telling me that she found Alfie unconscious in the break room with an injection site on his leg. And
Oh.
that's a whole different investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what happened there. It was really fucking weird. But it was reported to Sargoon,
Mm-hmm.
Sargon, and he's taking care of it now.
Yeah.
Because I told Alfie, I was like, listen, like, I'm not mad, but when you do stuff to one of my doctors, that's when I say I'm a shift lead, and as of right now, I'm your boss.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't like doing because I felt like that was very cringe.
Yeah.
But I was like, listen, dog, you need to tell me something because I don't know what you put in my doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And then all that happened, and then so the cops were called by Penelope so we could have a paper trail of what happened to Alfie.
Mm-hmm.
And then we asked the cop if he could do anything about the Anna thing, and he basically just said no. And so I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it myself.
Mm-hmm.
And the medications that we were boiling down to was an EpiPen and Substance O, because we don't know what side effects Substance O had. So I went to the pharmacy, made a Substance O syringe, and had Sasha inject me with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I walked outside, and all of a sudden it was like 100 degrees hotter than what it was. And Sasha got very concerned because she said my pupils were dilated. So to come to a conclusion, the EMS said that he was giving Anna saline bags, but instead gave her Substance O.
Mm-hmm.
So, which basically just caused a lot of unnecessary freaking out of everybody.
Right.
And when Alfie was asked by his paramedic, which is a supervisor in EMS, and by another doctor, he completely denied any treatment.
Jesus Christ. Just don't.
So
Just don't
I was
lie.
like, I was like, in that situation, lying just gets you nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you just told me that you gave her Substance O, it would
Yeah,
have been fine.
You go, oh, okay. We know what to do with that information.
Yeah, because Substance O is harmless, basically. But
Yeah.
it's
But it
also
has a
like
lot of side effects.
it has a lot of side effects, which would be nice that to tell her that you injected her with it.
Mm-hmm.
But he just said he was giving her saline.
Cool.
So I was like, dude, I'm gonna kill you. Didn't
Mm-hmm.
say that to him, but
Oh, yeah, no, I get you.
almost did. Cause
Oh, yeah, I need to text Hana back.
do you want to go do the eval with Jess for Khloe?
Yeah,
I cut your one twos back 10-8.
I need to go 10-7 for like 5 minutes, but then I'd be free to.
Nora
It's
and
in 5 minutes.
Yes.
Micah, are you guys?
So then I better go 10-7 right quick.
Yeah, you better. I also need to get food because I have a feeling my tummy's gonna start growling here soon.
There might still be some in the fridge.
I can check. I need everything.
Dr. Fera, 10-7, 5 mics.
Rude. Oh, sorry, Eva. What's 20?
We're downstairs.
Dr. Fera back to Nate. Did Santi have to run off?
Yeah, they ran off.
Oh, okay. Oh. You
It's so
okay?
wet there.
Wow.
I'm great. Can I have an ice pack?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Indy, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Do you know who lives? No. Do you know who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who is that?
Why do you need to know?
This is my efforts in making small talk.
Oh.
Be advised, Echo 212 is under.
It's SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is under Echo 313.
I somehow thought this was gonna be like a Rickroll or a balls joke or something. And I was like, I was trying to see how it was gonna be something goofy.
You know what? I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you know
The Muffin Man? No, I don't.
the Muffin Man?
I do not.
Wow. Not even gonna play along. All right.
Yeah, sure. I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
The Muffin Man?
Yeah, the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
The Muffin Man!
I love it here. Oh
my
that was
goodness.
like a fastball.
Wow.
Nice.
Good one.
Oh, God. Not the elevator, please. I lived.
All right, let's go to the roof, Chloe.
All right, I'll go to the roof. Let's go.
Roof
Oh,
time.
let's all go to the roof.
Roof. I'm just
The
gonna go
roof
to
is
the other
on
elevator.
fire.
Dang it, I was gonna grab you up, Kelly. Now I missed it.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Y'all,
I'm here.
Hey,
congratulations.
we're all here.
Oh, Chloe's over there.
All right, where do we want to do this?
Here.
Here?
Is fine.
Okay. What? Could have swore I saw something. Alright.
Dr. OK, Dr. Fera, and Dr. Payne will be 10-6.
from PD. 52 request, LSSD. Bravo.
10-4, we have a unit on
And it's code 4.
All right. Ready,
Whenever you get
Chloe?
here.
Sure.
Okay, this is the blood-in ceremony. I'm just kidding.
I was kind of getting a vibe like that. Just getting stared at very. Yeah, just getting stared at.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A patient arrives in the ER with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. What is your immediate approach, and how do you determine if they need to be transferred to surgery?
Can you say that one more time?
Patient arrives in the ER with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. What is your immediate approach, and how do you determine if they need to be transferred to surgery?
You want to start by assessing if it's a lodge GSW or a through and through GSW.
Okay. It's a through and through.
A through and through GSW, you want to get it cleaned out. See if you can see any signs of internal injury. Any internal injuries may justify going into surgery to repair.
Okay, you see a little offshoot going off to the side. Looks like maybe a bullet fragment.
You got it. Ultrasound girly. Come
While
on.
you could try to attempt to flush out the fragment, but with the fragment, I would take him into surgery to remove it.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Say we took him into surgery, would remove the. While you're in there, you could check for any other internal injury. If all the signs of internal injuries would be present, you could finish cleaning out the wound. Close up the entry and exit, and then just monitor the patient as needed.
All right.
10-9.
I'll accept it. About you too.
Huh?
Okay, they're not paying attention. All right, cool.
What would be a handy dandy tool we have accessible in the ER that could assist in the location of the bullet fragment?
Ooh, good question.
Say that one more time, then I turn radio off.
Yeah, you're good. Since there was a bullet fragment, what's a handy dandy tool we have accessible in the ER that could assist in locating that bullet fragment prior to entering surgery?
Are we talking about the 13 Bravo, or was there another request that we missed?
There is another request.
There's technically several different things. It just depends on your approach, but you could use X-rays, MRI. I would likely lean towards X-ray, and MRI involves magnets and metal bullets.
Good enough for me. Next question.
Okay, next question. You have a patient with second-degree burns on their hands. Explain how you would treat this and what follow-up care you would recommend.
Ooh, second degree. It's getting spicy with the second degree. Ooh.
Or should I have told her that she can use the SAMA documents?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should have told her that.
You are welcome to access any SAMA regulated materials to assist in answering these questions.
Open book.
Yep. It's open book.
because if you're a doctor, you have these resources
Mm-hmm.
and are encouraged to use them.
Just gonna tell her if she got stuck.
Echo 33, 23. Wow.
I swear to God, if that banging is another ambo ending up in our lobby, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah. It could be.
Echo 212, emergency 10-7.
Players 25642. Good luck.
You said it was second-degree burns, correct?
Yep,
Yes, I
second
did.
degree.
Yep, second-degree burns on their hands. They just had to have their oven-baked dinner now.
For second-degree burns on their hands, I would start by rinsing the burns off
got
with
it.
cold water to keep the
Cool
skin
water.
cool from any further injury or burn.
Okay.
Which would also help reduce or potentially reduce pain and. But after that, you want to ensure that the burn area stays. You can do so by burn cream on it and wrapping it with bandages. Particularly non-stick bandages, so nothing adheres to the burn.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
All right.
Very good.
Post-treatment care, you would advise them to regularly change the bandages and to not break any blisters that would form on the skin surfaces as they assist in the healing process.
Good.
Okay. Any follow-up questions?
What is something that can commonly occur if a person does not aftercare their burns correctly?
Echo 3376 to Eclipse with 147. Doctor Stream, yes.
Send it.
I have 147 with a victim of drowning. Awake and
Well, the
conscious.
first thing that could occur with
10-4.
improperly cared for burns would be infection. But depending on the severity of the burns, it might even lead to permanent scarring or a loss of function or feeling in the area for damaged nerves.
Bingo.
All right. A patient insists that they need a prescription for emotional support candy. How do you handle this? They're really, really persistent. They absolutely need it.
Should I give an honest answer or a slightly sarcastic answer?
I'm gonna go take care of that drowning victim. I'll be up in a little bit.
Have fun.
Y'all.
323.
Micah. Eleanor. Beef and the trooper from earlier, Jacob.
Hi.
Hello.
There we go. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, so what's going on here? Let's take a look.
They drowned me. They held my head under until the bubbles stopped.
Oh goodness.
10-4.
Alrighty, well let's get a good quick listen to your lungs here. Let's make sure there's no water left in them.
Alrighty.
Alright, they might break out. This person we have in custody. Just please be cautious.
Alright, yeah, there is still just a little bit of water in there. Alright, I've got a handy little negative pressure device here. I'm going to put it over your mouth and nose. Now you are going to feel the water come up. I promise you are not vomiting. But I do need to get it out of your lungs, okay? Alright, and here we go. Alright, let's pull that off of there. There we go. Alright, hopefully that got most of it up. Let's take another little listen here. Alright, I think we got most of it out of there. Is there any other spots that are hurting you? Bump to your head, your chest, anywhere like that?
No.
Alrighty. Are you feeling cold or anything like that at all?
A little bit.
Okay. I am going to send you out of here with a thermal blanket. That should help stave off any chills or anything like that, hopefully. Just grab it from right here. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
10-4.
Alright, I think everything should be all good on my end. Lungs are all clear. Vitals seem stable.
Alright, she's still hearing all that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can't please get into for law. Either one is available. You have the right to contest any and all charges. The other was to a speedy bench trial in your senior rights.
Clark?
Sure.
Do you have an ID on you that can verify your name?
Oh,
No? Okay.
it was stolen.
Alright, do you have a name that can ring through the database?
Yes.
What is it?
Addison White.
Addison White?
I can tell you my state ID if you like.
All right, what is it?
11271.
All right, Miss White, you're currently under arrest, okay?
Bless her heart.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna be. You very good to get out of bed? Good to get up?
I am of.
Hi, Queen.
All right, if you can hop up.
I cannot move.
Hang on, let me see. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'm putting you in soft cuts at this time, okay? Oh, where did you go? All right, hop down. All right, face away from you. I'm putting you in softies, okay? Taking that gun and that lockpick. All right, follow me.
Ahead.
Anna Baker, kidnapped from being machine. 78.
Let's see. You are a trauma surgeon. We're setting the mood. You successfully save a patient's life after gunshot wounds, critical gunshot wounds. However, the patient's in a coma. 1 week later, the 1 week later, the police inform you that the patient is a serial killer suspected of murdering at least 15 people. The patient is now awake, oriented, and asking for your medical advice. Can you refuse to continue treating this patient? Why or why not?
Can you repeat the last half of that?
Just like the main question.
From where they were awakened onwards.
Okay. They're awake, oriented, and asking for your medical advice. Question is, can you refuse to continue treating this patient? Why or why not?
I would honestly say it could be both a yes or a no.
And how can it be a yes or no? If you can refuse to treat this patient, what would have to be done? God damn it.
Yep.
Not an alpha.
It was an alpha tone though.
It was, but
Yeah,
I
calls
don't
can
see
be
one.
made with the alpha.
There was a cop just kidnapped. It's probably an alert for that.
Yeah.
In any case, we'll find out about that later.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I got myself all confused about this question now.
That's okay. Answer reveal is that you cannot abandon any patient.
X-ray 2476.
The only exception to that is if another physician assumes care. You can't just leave them for them to go because they're a serial killer. And that's not how things go. Your duty is to medicine, not to legal things.
Ooh, I have a follow up to that.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I was thinking along the lines of like if you knew somebody that they may have killed if you were on grounds of conflict.
That could be a good one too. Follow up to her question. Do you have a duty to report as a doctor?
No.
All right.
Follow-up question to the follow-up question. When... How do I phrase this? In our SOPs, there's a small section about when you can recuse yourself from a case. At what times can you not recuse yourself? You're welcome to look at the SOPs if you want to.
EMS from dispatch. 911 call ambulance.
What was your follow-up question
Sandy
again?
on Algonquin
When
Boulevards.
are you not supposed to recuse yourself from a case?
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Basically, what are the, It lays out when you can recuse yourself from a case, but it also makes note of one very important fact.
If you feel like you can't administer unbiased medical treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Go through 323.
It might not be as explicitly stated as I remember it being. Let me take a look. That might not have been quite the fair question. The note I was trying to point out is right after a doctor can recuse themselves and hand off treatment to a colleague. However, there might be times where you don't have a colleague to hand things off to. In some instances, you can hand things off to Dr. Nancy. But that should be avoided most times if you can help it. So what I was trying to get at is especially when it comes to the serial killer question. There might be times you have to treat people you would prefer not to, simply because of the fact that you are the only medical personnel available at the time. So I recuse my question. Or
Cool.
withdraw my question, rather.
Echo 303.4.
Only other question from me. Let's say you are a doctor and you become an instructor. You have a resident and you're doing a surgery with the resident where you're allowing the resident to have full reign. The resident accidentally gives the wrong medication dose, but the patient does not suffer harm. The resident asks, should we really report it? It didn't hurt anyone. What do you do?
I would advise them that any situation of the wrong medication should be reported. That way there is documentation of a mistake happening. Whether nothing came out of it is besides the point.
Nice. I am happy with that answer.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Follow-ups?
Indy, any questions?
Hmm.
Before I get to the last few questions?
Mm-hmm. You witness a civilian in the lobby being punched out by another civilian. How do you proceed?
As we're not obligated to report anything, I wouldn't necessarily notify PD unless the situation escalates. But for my safety and doctor's safety, you would not get involved. You could try to escort them out of the lobby.
Mm. I would say you could attempt to verbally break it up. Do not physically get involved. You said it for exactly the right reason, for your safety and doctor safety. If we get between two people brawling, who's going to be there to help the loser up?
I'll pull this out and start beating both of them. Just kidding.
Trainer cert revoked. Get wrecked.
Huh?
I'm messing. But yeah, good answer. The other answer I would have accepted is texting or calling 911 or 311 if you felt it necessary. But yeah, good answer.
Fine.
You saw it too, huh?
Saw what?
Mm-hmm.
What did I see?
Oh, there's something.
Alright,
There's
let's change the
just a
question
second.
around just a little bit. You see a doctor getting punched out by a civilian in the lobby. What do you do?
I know what Olivia's gonna do.
Oh, don't ah!
Oh my god! Gotta go!
That's what I do. Where'd she go? There she. All right, what do you do?
As it's a threat against hospital employees, I would radio 478 from PD.
Okay, 78s or 77s.
Let's say 78 as it does involve a hospital employee.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But then again, you want to try to get everybody who's not involved to somewhere safe.
Okay.
This reminds me of that one scene in Zootopia
Mm-hmm.
where she's like, blood,
Blood.
Yeah.
Gore and death.
Okay, and where would that safe area be?
Really, anywhere that you can be behind the locked doors.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep. Yep. Get behind locked doors. And then call for PD.
Mm-hmm. Basically, just make sure they're not going to immediately turn their aggro onto you. Get someplace safe.
All right. Anything else, Indy?
I'm good.
All right. Now for the really, really, really
She
hard
didn't just fall
question.
off the roof, did she?
No.
Oh no, she's crawling.
Super hard question. What are 2 things you must have while on duty?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I was going over there because Jessica said I was supposed to be seeing something, and I'm curious now.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I don't know what she's seeing.
I don't know either.
I'm curious, and now I'm kind of getting scared.
One other thing.
I'm half worried the bear is just going to show up somewhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking the bear was going to show up.
No. What are you going to use to call 77s or 78s?
Radio.
There you go. Speaking of the radio, what frequency do we use as doctors?
Channel 6.
All right. We kind of just had this question from Indy, so I'm not going to ask it.
Do it anyway.
Okay, you see a doctor held up at gunpoint across the hospital. What do you do?
I love how we're the shift leads and we're the ones goofing off.
Solely because I know Jessica can do her job efficiently.
Yeah, Jessica's a good one. Those tracks are really funny, actually. If I ever need to lead people the wrong direction, I'm just gonna crawl.
Because it looks like I'm going that way, but really I'm going this way.
Exactly. I wonder if you crawl on your stomach. I wonder.
Oh, there's no footsteps if you crawl on your stomach.
Damn. Okay.
Who can you release medical information to?
Their emergency contacts, PD if it pertains to an investigation, and anyone that the patient gives consent to.
Boom.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
We need to add that the PD
It should be in
with
this.
the investigation into the answers.
I got you.
What's the difference between observation and ICU?
Observation is typically for short-term stays, while ICU is longer than 24 hours.
All right, perfect. All right. You treat a patient at Bolingbroke that requires a report to be done. Under what category do you file it under and why?
You'd file it under DOC medical reports as they do not have access to our standard medical reports.
Perfect.
Can I interject here?
Sure.
What procedures would you do at the prison that require a medical report?
Can you speak up a little bit?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a habitual
Yeah, why are
whisperer.
we all whispering?
Sorry. What procedures could you do at the prison that require a DOC medical report?
Everything requires a medical report at the prison.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Last really super hard question. You ready?
Sure.
A patient passes away while in your care. Who is to be notified first?
PD.
Hell yeah.
All right, follow up to that. When do you notify the emergency contacts?
Once PD's done doing what they have to do.
There you go.
Well, staying credit, you could notify them while PD's currently doing it, but you would state that visitation is currently closed.
Yeah, I just do it after the PD
Mm-hmm.
are done. And why do we do it right after the PD's done? And not later on?
Not too sure on that one.
Yeah, so the family and friends don't have to see the person they love cut all up and organs just bagged up and everything. A little bit nicer.
We don't want them to have to experience watching their loved one go through an autopsy.
Yeah.
It is a very gory process.
Yeah, I will always call family members and emergency contacts before I start cutting on the patient or even doing the autopsy.
Mm-hmm. It gives them time to grieve.
I have a question.
Okay.
Let's say during your residency, you had a situation where shift lead Dr. Indigo Fera was your instructor. And you are just treating a patient. They're critical. Shift lead Dr. Indigo Fera is making a very big clinical decision that you strongly disagree with. And you're like, hey, Indy, I don't think that's right. And Indy says, in these exact words, shut up, this is my patient. You're a resident, I'm the shift lead.
Gasps in Spanish.
What do you do?
Echo 64 going 1042.
Good night. For your service.
How could Indy do this?
So I'm kind of strung between two answers on it.
Let me know.
Part of me says to use my better judgment and do what treatment I believe is right. But then part of me also says consult another doctor. But I know that's also never a guarantee. If it's a critical patient, they don't have time to consult somebody else.
Let's say you don't have time to consult anybody else. Indy's just using her quick hands and she's already doing it.
I'm so fast.
So fast.
I'm so fast. You know what? I'm calling it. We can't save this leg. We need to amputate. And is already amputating.
I know what I would do.
The leg is savable.
No, this is my patient. I wouldn't do that.
Had scalpel in hand, kills patient. Sorry. Anyway.
Honestly, unsure.
This is when you would kind of say you would give your 2 cents and reiterating that you don't believe this is the correct practice. But that at that time, she is your direct superior. But what I would do in that situation is you've given your advice, you've done what you could do as a little resident, and then you call a chief.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, yo, chief, fucking Indy's crazy.
Indy did this. Look at the medical report.
Yep.
Something fucked up happened.
So, basically,
That's where I was strung between, like, giving my 2 cents, but yet it's also my supervisor.
well,
If you think something is
give your
wrong,
2 cents.
verbalize it. Always verbalize it.
Yeah, give your 2 cents. Remove yourself from that situation because she's gonna do it anyway. And call chief.
Yep. Because the chief is the step above a shift lead. They are the people that can discipline any doctor in the hospital.
Now, follow up to that. What if Indy, Big Bad Indy,
I'm so evil.
tells you to get over there and do the procedure? Or else you're fired.
I do have the power to fire people.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, question. Did it completely just change, like, brightness out here?
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
The
100%
sun
did.
came out from behind the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cloud
Yeah,
went away.
you're not seeing things.
Okay,
Bright
good.
ass sun.
Bright as hell.
So theoretically, she just states do the procedure. She doesn't state how to do it.
Let's say,
Oh.
Dr. Turner, go over there, begin the amputation process. There you go.
Yep. And you don't think it needs to be amputated, you could save the leg.
Well, I would say, since I was not the primary care doctor working on the patient, I would always reevaluate before making a drastic
EMS from
decision like that.
Send free miss.
Are you guys
Okay.
10-12ing for
She
the
says-
situation up
She says,
near
I don't
Polita?
care about your reevaluation. Do what I said.
There's a situation?
There's a thing?
That's it. Yeah,
I'll be
exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care
code
what you
4.
think,
Whenever you guys want to
Resident
roll in,
Turner. Cut off
there's
that
2
fucking
injured
leg.
people at the
Yeah.
lumber mill up in Polito.
Brief intermission. I think some people need to learn how to not use their radio button.
Yeah.
Towards the
loud as
back of the
hell,
lumber
yeah.
mill, near the railroad
Extremely
tracks.
loud.
I agree. I agree. So much.
I love the way
agree.
you put that. I need to learn to not use their radio button. I love that so much, actually. Oh, I broke character. Hang on. Yeah. Go do it. I don't care about your evaluation.
Echo 212 will 76 to 1012 the situation that we had no idea was going on.
You gotta throw the firing part in there.
Or else I'll fire you.
Yeah.
I will terminate your
There you go.
employment with Sama right now if you do not amputate that leg.
And you know for a fact it's the wrong procedure and you could save that leg. Doesn't need to be amputated.
I would still strongly verbalize that other procedures could be done to possibly save the leg.
Okay.
And then again, follow up with the appropriate people afterwards.
What you can do. It is okay to tell... If you know somebody's doing something wrong, you can say no.
Yeah.
And in that instance, you can put your hands up and say, I am not touching this patient.
Yep.
And then Andy says, "Okay," and then
Okay, you're
you leave the
fired.
room. She cuts off the leg. Then she brings you into the psych office. She says, "Give me all your equipment. You're fucking fired. I hate you." And then what you do is you call a chief, and you're like, "Hey, dog, I just got fucking fired." And here's what happened, and I don't believe this is, right. And then the chief would be like, yeah, dog, that's fucking crazy. And then the chief would investigate it, and then the chief would talk to Indy and be like, Indy, you're fucking stupid. I can't believe you ever did this. You were the greatest doctor. Now you're firing people for no reason.
Yeah.
And then Indy would get fired, and then you would get rehired, and now you're super cool.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I would get promoted to shift lead.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, you probably would. You're like a really good doctor.
What?
Anyway.
Aw, thank you.
That sounded like you were like a high schooler, like flirting. Like you said, you're like a really good doctor.
Oh my god, you're like a really cool doctor and whatever.
Like,
Pushes hair
totally.
behind ear. Like, wow, and whatever.
All right, well, that's all the questions for me.
That's all the questions for me.
All the questions from me?
All
We're
right.
gonna go talk behind your back really quick.
Yeah. Like literally
Okay.
behind your back.
Hey, turn around. We're talking behind your back.
Okay, first question. What was over here that I was supposed to be seeing?
Oh, it was on the stairs.
What stairs?
The stairs we just walked
I'm
up.
gonna point over towards Chloe just to like feel weird and like make her feel weird, like we're talking about her look, because we totally are.
What was on the stairs?
I also don't know what was on the stairs. What the fuck did you see?
I don't know. I saw something flash on the stairs. Okay.
Okay.
That's scary.
Just...
I was expecting the bear to come out of like nowhere.
Yeah, me too.
No, not the bear. No. How would the bear even get up here?
I don't know, but that's
I don't know.
scary.
I was in my Arius the other day in the doctor parking lot, and I just saw it start scaling the side of the building. And I half expected to just see it on the roof back there.
But what do we think?
I think it's a yes for me.
I think she still has a little bit of nerves she needs to work out, but I don't think her knowledge... let me put it this way. Her knowledge is up to the standard I would expect from a doctor. I think those nerves will get worked out with time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. I feel like she has a lot of nerves, like Indy said. Those can be worked out. My main issue is what if they don't? Um, because there's sometimes where she'll have a patient and she'll just like freeze.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
she'll be
I
like,
noticed that earlier.
yeah, and she'll be like, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, you've done this 10 million times. Um, so one of my that's 1 out of 1 concern that I have.
Yeah.
Is what if they don't and that freezing up issue? However, I do believe that she's ready for doctor. I do believe that we just need to tell her, be like, hey, relax. In any
Yeah.
situation that you're in and you're providing medical care, you're the doctor, you're always right.
Yep.
You're the doctor, they're not.
Yep.
Exactly.
And if she freezes and can't get out of it, call for backup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like reiterate to her that it's okay to ask questions. It's okay to go up to another doctor and be like, "Hey, could you help me real quick?"
Yeah, we ask for consults from each other all the fucking time.
Yeah, I do all the time.
Yeah, even as a shift lead, I will literally go to Indy and be like, hey dog, this happened, I don't know what to do.
Yep.
Yep.
And then me and Indy will sit there and stare at each other and we'll say, I don't know what to do back and forth because we neither of us know what to do.
Yep.
And then we'll rub our 2 brain cells together and be like, that's a perfect idea. Then we'll go
Yep.
do it.
Yep.
Plan.
Exactly.
That's how me and Indy operate every time something happens.
Yeah, honestly.
Yep.
We yap back and forth for 30 minutes and then we're like, yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Execute the plan.
See, Indy and I just go into like surgery, and then Indy does her thing, I do my thing, and we just work as a team.
Yeah, we just bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
10-2.
Very nice.
Indy's like, "Hey, Jess, could you do this?" I'm like, "All right, I'm already doing it."
Yeah, it's weird. You can read my mind in surgery.
I'm gonna add a little bit of the pointing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she still... I feel bad. She still has her back turned. Bless her heart. Personality-wise, I think she's a great fit. I
Yeah.
think if she just takes the time to chill and knock those nerves off, she'll be a great doctor.
Yeah.
I also want to ask her where she's from because when she said doctor one time, did you guys hear it or was it just me where she was like doctor? And I was like,
Oh,
oh,
is she from Minnesota?
I don't know. I was
She's a doctor.
like, where are you
Oh,
from?
fucking doctor, huh? You from New York?
That's what it kind of sounded like. And I
Actually,
wasn't
no,
supposed to ask her.
I think she is from New York.
I've not asked her. This is the
think
second
she
time
is.
I've been on duty with her. I don't know her very well.
Yeah, I think she is. I think she is from New York.
Can we all put our hands together like this, like we're doing like a chant or something?
If I remembered how to
Just
do
feel
that.
like you're like a bartender. Looks so stupid, and I love it.
Through pouring blood and twisted bone, the trauma surgeons call this home.
This is a blood and ritual, isn't it?
Yeah, I said it at the beginning.
All right, I say we
I don't
go
lie.
back, we ask her where she's from,
Uh-huh.
and we say, "You
She's
good?"
fired. I'm kidding.
I mean, we could.
No.
We say, "You're good. You can be promoted. The only thing to note is your nervousness when you're treating people. Don't ever be afraid to reach out for help with other doctors. Even I do it.
Yep.
If you're ever in a situation where you don't know what to do, that is a very good example of when to reach out to another doctor.
We're all a team
And
at the end of the day.
if you don't know what to do and you're the only doctor on duty, my
Yes, you
best
do.
friend is Google.
Yep.
Honestly.
I mean, honestly.
You asked that second-degree burn question, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I know how to do that, but let me double check.
I hate burns. I hate dealing with
Same,
burns so
Jesus.
much.
It's cold compress, guys. Cold compress.
Yeah, but then if it's too cold, it hurts them more.
Well, yeah. And the bandages have to stay damp.
It stay damp, yeah.
Yeah.
Fluids, smile.
Also,
Pretty
you
sure
want to
they
know
make
who
special bandages for that.
they do?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're burn bandages.
Also, one thing that she does, where did she go?
She's over by the edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe we should go.
Wait, where the fuck did she go? I don't see her.
Look over the
She walked.
helicopter.
Yeah, she walked towards the edge.
Oh, okay, I see her now.
Yeah.
She's probably like, they all put their fucking hands together and now they're just sitting there staring at each other. One thing that she does that I don't like, and that if any doctor does this, I don't like, is they suddenly pull this cream out of their pocket that's called bruise cream.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And
We use bruise cream all the time. What do
I
you
use
mean?
bruise cream all the time.
Absolutely hate it.
I was told to use bruise cream for
Yeah,
bruises.
same, actually.
By who?
Dr. Vivian Bagassi.
Uh-huh.
Exactly why you shouldn't use that knowledge.
God damn it.
She trained both of us.
Uh-huh.
I fucking hate bruise cream.
What?
What the fuck even is bruise cream?
It's bruise cream.
Oh,
You put
yeah,
it
but
on bruises and
You
it make
put it-
patients happy. It's probably Vaseline at this point.
Probably.
It literally doesn't do anything. And it was like the first day
It makes
of
the patients feel better.
it was no, this was my thing is it was the first day of me getting rehired. And I was in the ER and I was watching another I don't know who it was. I was watching another doctor treat bruises.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't me.
And they whipped out bruise cream and I was like, God, this place went to shit. What the hell is bruise cream?
What?
It's like, what the hell is bruise cream? Because I don't know what it is. I hate that term so much.
I'll use bruise gel from now on.
That's even worse. I'm just like, what is that even like? It, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me.
You know that there actually is bruise cream, right?
Send it.
Alrighty, I have two 47s with multiple GSWs. One critical and conscious, the other one stable and conscious. Ooh, stand by. I'm trying to navigate.
Where is he coming
Okay, so one has GSW
up
to the
north.
chest, through the back,
near Polito,
lung,
okay.
possibly penetrated. And the other one has GSW, quote unquote, to the ass.
All right, let's go promoter.
Baby duck no longer be.
Unknown
Is she
ETA
freed from
coming from the lobby up.
residency? Oh!
Oh god. I love that I started a trend. All right, we're gonna speed run this. First words I have for you. Where are you from?
Like exactly where I'm from?
Like what state?
Like what state?
50299 1042. Copy that. Thank you for your service.
Not from a state, rather a province.
Ah, that kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Because in one of your answers you said doctor, and it came out kind of like doctor. And I was like, where is she from? I want to know.
You wanna know?
I want to know. I don't know. I heard Deputy Antonio Rain today, and I've been accidentally talking like him all day. No, but you passed. You are going to be promoted to a full doctor position with Sama. Very excited, very super cool, very, very nice. Only words that I have for you is throughout your residency, we noticed one thing, or two things actually. One thing, don't ever bring bruise cream into my ER ever again.
Jesus.
I'm gonna send you this picture.
I hate bruise cream. Okay, you know, but if it works, it works. Okay.
Just use
I
bruise
honestly
cream when
think it's
Dr.
just
Kelly's not around.
just use don't use it in front of me because I might have a heart attack. I don't know what it is. I just think it's Vaseline in a tube and people call it bruise cream. But another thing on a more serious note, we've noticed that your nerves sometimes get to you where you will like freeze when you're treating patients. And we want you to know that yes, we get it. But when you were treating somebody, you're the doctor and have the mentality that I'm the doctor and everybody else is stupid and I know what I'm doing.
You have to be a little bit cocky.
You do. If you're ever in a situation where you do freeze and you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, ask another doctor because I guarantee you they will help you. Just because you're promoted now doesn't mean that you can't ask questions. I ask questions every day. I'm a shift lead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I reference my SOPs all the time.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't have the mentality that I was just promoted and if I ask a question, they're gonna think I'm stupid. Because we want you to ask questions. If you're ever in a situation where you need to ask a question, but you're the only doctor on duty, gonna be completely honest with you. Gurgle it, dog. Gurgle it.
Pretty much.
But we got some critical patients coming in, and I want you to take one of those. So go change your scrub color really quick and get to getting. Scram.
Ready, break.
Let's go, patients.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yoink.
Ah, I'm still going down the elevator? Oh, okay, we're good. Where's the doctor chat?
I'll remove her from ERP.
Can I get someone to help transport the other 47 up the elevator?
En route.
Alright. First 47.
Help me.
Rambo, you gotta save him. You gotta save him.
Don't worry, we have multiple doctors upstairs that are with your buddy, okay?
Don't let him die, dog.
We're gonna do our best.
I can get a new ass. It's okay. Give him all the medical help.
It's alright, we've got enough doctors, we should be able to treat you both at the same time. I think the other ones are more critical. This is our GSW2ASS.
Okay.
2ASS. Ow.
So which one's critical?
That one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
He got shot in the
E.T.,
ass.
you gotta save him.
Oh.
They've got him, don't worry.
Whichever one.
He shot me with cheaper made Canadian bullets. I'm gonna get gangrene.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, multiple GSWs, mainly to the booty.
10-4.
Seem to be lodged. Katora
Oh,
Lack
yeah, there.
pushed. Oneg pushed. I gave him one of those, you know, those ring like blow up cushions that you sit on, and then wrapped it up so he'd be comfortable on the gurney.
Okay.
It helped moderately.
Alright, I'm just gonna numb up where these GSWs injured you, okay? You're gonna have a numb butt for a little bit.
You're the doctor.
Alright, I can barely feel it anymore.
Alright, alright.
Oh no, it's spewing blood. Not butt.
Alright.
Blood.
Let's check and see if these are through and throughs or if they're
like Rambo's
embedded in the cheek meat here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any exit wounds. It looks like they're in there. Let's check and see how
Damn
many
it.
there are.
I'll never walk through airport security again.
Ah, you
It's
will. We'll
alright.
take them out.
Yeah, we'll get them out of you. Unless you want to keep Canadian bullets in your butt, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I wouldn't
American
recommend it either.
bullets only.
Fair enough. You got a count over there, Dr. Payne, by any chance?
Well, I see four bullet wounds.
He said he was gonna break one off in my ass.
But I only see 3 bullets, and is that a half of a bullet?
There's a half a bullet on the ultrasound?
I
Where's the
think
other
so, yeah.
half?
It
Where's
doesn't
the
look
other
like
half?
it doesn't look like a full-size bullet.
Is it
Damn.
in there?
Half of one is.
Yeah, half. It must have fragmented before and caught you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you gotta get it out. If I end up throwing that bullet out or shitting it out, Moose will never let me forget it.
Okay, we'll get it out.
Alright, I've got
Don't you
PXA
worry.
pushed, ONEG blood going. We should be good to start removal.
Okay.
But should also be heavily numbed via lidocaine.
And some fentanyl, a little bit of propofol. You can mix that around with some codeine.
Let's start with the first bullet.
Be
Try to get that
gentle.
sucker out of there.
Woo!
Oh,
Careful,
that one
dog.
came out with some force. All right. Let's work on that second one. And
Woo!
oh, there we go. That one's out too. Move on to the third. Get those
One,
forceps
two.
in there. Oh, there
Come
we
on.
go. Got it out.
Fuck.
Now let's do that tricky one last. That half a bullet that I see in there.
You gotta distract me with a question.
Okay,
I can't anticipate it.
I'm gonna get the forceps in there real quick.
Let's see.
It's fucking cold, dog.
If you had to choose between mozzarella sticks and jalapeno poppers, which would you prefer?
Oh, mozzarella sticks all day. Woo!
All right, it's out. Nice.
Jalapeno poppers are kind of gross.
All
That's
right.
fair.
Yeah, this in fact was a half a bullet. Oh,
Damn. Okay.
I don't see anything else in the hole, so we can start closing them
Make
up.
sure to get full bullets in Moose.
Alright, I've got the first 3 sutured up. I just don't have bandaging on them yet.
It's the
Okay.
last thing I do.
I will go ahead and clean those up and bandage them.
Sounds good.
Am I gonna be able to sit again?
You'll
Yeah.
definitely be able to sit. It just might take a bit before you can do so comfortably.
Yeah, you may
Damn.
have to, be a little ginger with it at first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
man.
Abe gave you one of those pillows you can sit on that has the
Yeah,
like
the ring.
Yeah, like the donut.
I'm gonna have to
Donut.
take that to jail, dog. All the surfaces in there are like made of rock.
Oh,
Ouch.
yeah,
They make
definitely.
you drink pizza.
Oh my god.
Drink pizza? Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pizza soup. It's all they serve.
Oh my goodness.
That or sand.
Sounds horrible. Sand.
Yeah, don't eat the sand, dog.
Duly noted.
It's spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's a little too spicy.
Put too much seasoning in it.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of
Okay.
sand covered in Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, okay, that's gross.
Yeah. There's this inmate in there. He shoots an episode of called Hot Ones. And
Okay.
yeah, he makes celebrity criminals come in and eat like varying levels of spicy sand.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and we don't film it because we're in jail and, we make do with what we got.
That's fair. All right, I've got all my suturing done up, Jess.
Yeah, these are all clean and bandaged.
All right.
The last thing to do is just undo the cuffs.
Well, unfortunately, we cannot do that for you.
Yeah, sure.
EMS from dispatch.
All right, let's see if we can't help you get rolled to.
311 call, ambulance requested. Gay Bay Autos up in Polito.
Authority 76 of that.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Appreciate
God
you.
damn, that hurts.
We've got him all medically clear to go for you.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. Hey! Let me put you in soft cups and you can follow me.
All right. Where's Rambo?
All right. You okay?
Did he make it?
Are you... Honestly, I have no idea. Guys, did his friend make it?
I think he might be in surgery. I'm just gonna hand you this donut.
No, dog.
He's gonna have to
thank you
sit
so
on
much.
this donut. Yeah.
All right, I'll put that
He
in the car.
can't die at the hand of
Okay.
Moose, dog. He can't. His legend will be ruined.
All right, let's go check.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh how you guys have like residents and stuff now. I remember when I became a doctor, it was just like, okay, you can go start doing surgeries on people, and I was like, okay, and just started putting my fingers in people's brains.
Yep. I
Pretty good. Oh,
I don't know how the
What?
surgery's going.
oh.
What?
Oh,
You want to take him back into the surgery room, maybe?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is going great. It's okay. It's okay.
Get you
No,
back
It
in
never
here.
happened.
That's the way I felt. And then one day I messaged Quimbly and I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna make a residency program. She said, go for it.
Indy.
And so I created it. I made how it would run, and then I let it.
Have you eaten
and then it
food,
was pretty successful, and then I
drunken
got
water,
fired.
and had a shower today?
Oh, huge. Who fired you?
Yeah, I have actually.
I was suspended by Mercy and Quimbly, and then I was fired
Why
by
do you
Randall.
ask?
Because
Am I
a lot of
bloody
people
or something?
haven't.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
No.
And that was because
I
I was
just know
very
medical
close
staff,
to
don't do those.
suspectly
I
corrupt
can't be
Dr.
stinky. I stick my
Huron.
fingers in people.
Oh.
What?
So they kind of said
Have
she's
you,
corrupt. So Olivia must be corrupt too.
What?
Oh, I love that for you.
meal, drinking
Yeah.
water,
And then
had a
like
shower.
2 months ago,
Uh-huh.
or 3 months ago maybe now, I texted Quimbly. I said, "Hey dog, am I eligible for rehire?" She said, "Yeah." And then I came back, and then a month after I
course I
came
did.
back, I got
Oh, okay,
promoted,
cool.
and now I lead the residency program again.
Actually, speaking of food, I'm gonna
Huge.
see if there's food.
You know,
Oh,
if
no, I
PD
ate-
ever falls
I
through,
ate the
or
last
if
of
I
it.
can work 2 government jobs at the same time, I'm coming back to being
How
a researcher,
dare
and I'm
you.
just telling you.
I need to call Silver
was
back,
hungry.
actually. Phone calls,
Go
phone
get
calls.
food, I guess.
What? Oh, she's in front of me. Never.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Sent me to
Please leave a
voicemail.
message
That's
after.
wild.
Okay. I'll let you know.
What
Dr.
the?
Payne
You're
going to
not
get
supposed to boss
food
me
since
around.
Abe
You
ate
can't
it
boss me
all?
around.
I didn't eat all of it. There was just one
it?
food and one
I'm
drink
not
left.
even
so I
keeping
ate it.
track.
Can I get an extra hand in
Uh-huh.
surgery?
Or else what?
You got it, Olivia, or do you want me to assist?
Yeah, I got it.
10-4?
Wow, this guy hates me. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye.
What's up?
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, I didn't answer. Freaking Tommy was saying it's random shit.
EMS some
I
dispatch.
forgot what he was saying it. I need
Send for EMS.
doctor.
Latest 311
Yeah, oh my
ambulance
God.
requested the barbershop
Yeah.
in Sandy Shores.
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Is this all
I
from
think I've been-
yesterday?
No, I think I've needed a doctor for like 2 days, but there was like
Jesus.
nobody.
There were like 4 doctors on duty yesterday.
Copy that. Echo 21276. Can I get a 10-9 of the location?
Well, I thought
The
it was
barbershop in
all
Sandy
right,
Shores.
so
Oh, barbershop. Okay.
yeah, I don't know what happened.
You're welcome.
Goodness, okay. I'm probably gonna go 42 here soon to look for rainbows again if you want to join me. Maybe drag Santi along if he's not busy.
Did you hear the lantern light business?
Can't open right now.
Licenses? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
annoying. That's sad.
Yeah, Cass has to be
Dr.
the one
Fera
to
from
re-up
Abe.
it. Send it.
Can you confirm whether or not the head lice outbreak from the barbershop
Oh
in
my
Sandy
God.
Shores was fully contained and dissolved?
10-4, it was fully contained and dissolved. Patients 1 and 2 were made bald and had no lice when they left. I also decontaminated the entire building.
Getting good
Copy
alert
that.
being in there.
Latest 52 requests is in the same store. Just
I still
wanted to
feel
confirm.
out.
All good, 10-4. You still feel owie?
Little bit owie.
Sorry, I'm struggling to see your bruising. Hang on. Here we go. Ice packs.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Alrighty, well, let me know. I think I'm gonna.
Everybody good with pizza?
I like pizza.
What they?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah.
Can't open up lantern light. What am I gonna do?
I mean, you still do work for... You could, did you put in your application for the DMV?
Oh, I need to go do that.
Yeah, do that. And then you also work at a... It's Last Call Cafe, right? Up in Sandy? And then also
Yeah.
Payne's.
I don't want to go up in Sandy, to be honest. Might just open up Peens maybe, because there's only.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know if the trucks still are kind of local valet down there.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll see you around. Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, will do.
Rambo had Pennebaker's gun as well, though.
Egg 21223, barbershop, Sandy.
Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Indy, it's Alex.
Alex.
Can I trouble you with something real quick?
What's up?
Could you share 2 reports with me?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're part of an investigation.
Yes. Big investigation.
Sure, which ones are you looking for?
It is. Hang on. Give me just 2 seconds.
You're good.
Which is this one? I think this one was shared with me. And then this. Where's the one that we need? Here we go. 45616.
All right, and what is your state ID?
16883.
All right, there's that one. And was there another one you needed?
Nope, that is it, I believe. Because the other one was already shared with me.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries.
So wonderful. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Echo 21276 AMT 147, doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Alrighty, doctors. We have 147 struggling to stay conscious but otherwise stable. Signs of a mild to bad concussion.
10-4, I'll take him in the ER when you get here.
Copy that.
Hello.
Oh. Oh my god.
Sorry, say again.
I now work for new business.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Crack Shack is merging. Now we're gonna be bangers and friends.
Oh, so Bangers and Mash and Crack Shack?
And Crack Shack and Farmers Friends.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, there's gonna be a storefront. Aboard a bike.
Nice. Hello?
Bye.
Here we go. Here we go. Hi.
Where are they
How's it
hiding?
going?
223 MT.
Going all right.
Surviving.
You know, fair. Very fair. Wait, I'm confused.
Developed a fear
Mhm.
of ladders.
Why? I am missing
fair.
blips.
Boyfriend died to a ladder.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do not see the doctors here or the cops here. I see all of them. I think you
No
might
place
need a nap.
for the traveler to be faint-hearted. We are part of a sumptuous grand design. We're trying to keep Inga awake.
Yeah, think of the most annoying karaoke songs you can and sing them.
Yes, I was doing the trail with Blaze from El Dorado. Oh, hey, Theo.
I did Arms Wide Open by Creed.
Alrighty, so there was a small gash to her head. Put gauze on it, kept pressure. Her eyes were extremely slow to dilate, so. And then she was extremely sleepy. But do not we kept singing, so no sleepy time.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm awake.
Let's try and get a quick little MRI going. Let's see how bad this swelling is.
I have a metal rib.
Yeah, I believe you.
The
It's not that
doctor said
squeaky.
no
You don't need
MRIs.
WD-40.
Ah, gotcha.
Stay out
Let's
here
do a
while you do the MRI, I
CT.
imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We will do a CT so it will not exacerbate any metal you have in your body.
Wow.
Wow. And that way we can focus on just your head. Here we go. We'll get a quick CT going. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely seeing a concussion. I'm just gonna check and see right quick if it's something that requires any kind of surgical intervention, or if we can just treat it with medications. Alright, yeah, okay, that little shadow was throwing me off. I think we should be alright. Alrighty, it looks like you have about a moderate concussion.
Howie?
Yeah. I mean, if it had been a very bad one, we probably would have had to have drilled a little small hole in your skull and drained some of the pressure out. So
That's
I would...
pretty good.
Yeah, so having a mild one, you know, I'll take that any day.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get you on some medications, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, it's just fun, you know.
And you'll feel a little icky for a couple days, but then, you know, after that you should be right as rain.
Yippee!
No. How will I? Just kidding. I can see again because of my eye.
Oh, give me your lace.
Yeah, well.
Alright, so we do have a pretty moderate concussion. She's gonna need a couple doses of this medicine I got here. And some rest and relaxation. I'm also gonna clean up that little gash she's got on her head right quick.
Yeah, this is like her third concussion in the span of 3 weeks.
Goodness.
It's been like a month at least.
I don't think it has. I can't see your medical record, but I think it's been less than that.
All right, I've got this area good and numb. Let's go ahead and get these couple little stitches in here. And there we go. Get a bandage over that.
It feels like it should hurt, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what the lidocaine is for.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That dose of mannitol should start helping you out here in just a little bit. Do you feel like you'd want to stay here in observation and let the local nurses look after you, or do you have somebody who can check up on you periodically throughout the night?
You can check on me.
Alright. In that case, I'm confident enough to let you be discharged from our care whenever you feel ready to, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are such
Yeah,
a
yeah, I'm
cute
good. Is he
couple.
a nice? He's
Thank
overnight.
you.
We'll
Appreciate
just get a couple little bandages on where this IB site
He's a
was.
sub.
Okay, sounds good.
What?
Ooh.
Wow.
Dr. Payne 76 to
You
the
don't need
hospital
to
with
tell
food.
everybody that. I'm not a
Oh.
sub.
Wow.
Oops.
Right,
I'm
imagine
not-
that to my nose.
Anybody still in this channel? Rambo
Not a
is
sub.
in
I'm not
PD
a
custody,
sub.
ICU.
That's not his profile.
It's not. I mean, it is, but I'm not a
He's
sub.
not shy, but
yeah,
he is
Amelia grabbed
submissive.
him.
Duly noted. Okay.
I'm putting that right under the note that says that the FIB hates the T word.
I'm curious.
It's not that we hate the
Yeah,
T
we
word.
don't
it's
like
just,
that
it's
word.
not. It's just a prohibited
What do you
activity.
mean?
That's all.
I
We don't
traded a
like the
skip
word.
tracer and he screamed at the mention of it.
Which skip
Yeah.
tracer was it?
Patient confidentiality.
What did he look like?
Patient confidentiality.
Long red hair, long red beard.
Don't know.
Fear of Sasquatches.
Sasquatches.
So?
Maybe at the beat of this
I
water
can't
cooler over
remember.
here?
This was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I can tell you.
We don't
this.
like therapy.
The only reason I'm asking is so that
Someone-
I could get him a bonus.
Huh.
Well,
Maybe it's because it's that much closer
sorry,
to that water
patient
cooler.
confidentiality. You'll have
Son
to
of a
interrogate
bitch.
them all.
I'm sure it won't be hard to find out.
There's another one that also came in to pick him up. and
That's just
she also
oh god,
screamed.
ew. Why
Yeah.
would you bring that up?
Like full on screamed. It's
Yeah.
concerning.
No Sasquatch.
And
No
I
therapy.
suggested she should get therapy.
No.
No.
Oh. Mm-mm.
He,
Can't do that. No,
how many
never
phones
suggest.
did he have on him? Oh,
Join
okay.
our
'Cause-
sneak circle.
They said Tammy's
Oh,
phone was
bendito.
taken, and Panabaker.
It's okay.
Maybe Southside had him.
40 minutes to freaking out.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was going only for Jess. Didn't mean to catch you in the crossfire. Oh, God.
What? You missed.
Oof. You know what? I deserve that. That's fair.
All right, pizza and soda.
It's all.
I almost thought I had to remove a lung as my first solo surgery,
Oh, goodness.
but luckily it was salvageable. It wasn't pretty, but it was salvageable.
Well, congratulations on your first solo search.
Have you slept since I last saw you?
Condom today.
How long?
I'm afraid of the
Stop it. Stop this right now.
I'm afraid of the dark.
Thank you guys. I love you all. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Love you.
She's got
Love
a
you
concussion.
too.
Surely that's a bad idea, right?
Yeah,
Bond.
no.
Submissive.
I'm not. It's not. I'm not.
Is
Refrain from the hanky panky.
For how long?
oh really?
You've probably got me about 15 more minutes before I go
24
42.
hours.
Do we need any more roof meetings?
And go
Eat
eat.
your food.
Somebody's hungry.
Not hungry.
Eat your food.
Not
For once, it's
This
not
is the
me.
whole reason you passed out in the first place.
God.
Eat the food.
Food in the fridge.
I'm
Look
not
who it
hungry.
is.
Dr. Shaw.
It's me.
Thank
I'm alive.
Thank you,
Howdy.
guys.
Take
Bye.
care.
Look who it is.
I went through my 2-week depressive arc.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I broke my leg, and then I was in a wheelchair, and then I
Hey, Olivia.
heard the news. And
Hey, Chloe.
Didn't leave my apartment for 2 weeks.
Don't blame you.
Do I need to have my
And I bought a bike.
thing fixed
Mhm.
for City Hall?
And I want to become an
Oh.
ERPer.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice.
I need to get in contact with somebody to do that.
You want to get started to be a trainer?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know this is a few like residents that are like 2 to 3 or like later in 3, like
And Dr. Payne got
Luna.
7 for
She was
green light.
around the storm rolling through, but
Mhm.
no one could train her.
Gotcha. Okay.
I offered for her to just shadow, but it was quiet.
Yeah.
So she just stayed working at Painted Moon.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That should totally be doable. We'll just need to do a
I
quick
messaged
interview with you.
Olivia. Yeah.
Chloe,
the woman
go
herself
clock
is right
out
there.
and clock back in.
Huh?
She's gonna
I
get.
feel
She's gonna start getting paid real money.
nice.
I want to know what the pay grades are for Sama.
If I remember correctly, residents get like 100 an hour. Doctors get like 250, and then
It was
leads and up
285.
get 3.
Someone said it was 285 at one point for doctors.
Could be. That's like the rough scale that I was told when I got
Should
promoted.
begin.
I will be one more.
Look at you.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Abe's just submissive and tackleable.
I love y'all's beef. It's so freaking funny to me. Because I can hear that gif as well. Oh god! Oh Jesus!
Every time he types in that chat, I have to say something.
I'm surprised he didn't point out that you used the wrong your.
I didn't even use your.
You're so not cool.
Oh.
That would have been my instant reply. Go straight for the grammar jugular.
Dr. Turner's 10-6 for reports.
Everyone just says either fire or foxtrot.
Can't believe this.
Except Clark says flight risk,
Yes.
which is on brand for me.
Did you hear Theo say he's
I like
wanting to be a
phantoms.
ERP instructor?
Yeah. We need to have a chat.
I thought you were
Indeed.
gonna say that. Yes.
What are cool F words for fire department to use for call signs?
Fuck.
I was gonna say, I know Phoenix is a PH word.
PH.
But the fact that it's
But that is cool.
alliterative and a firebird would be sick.
That is dope. Have fun up on the roof.
Thank you. Yeah.
All of our footsteps are still out there.
Yeah, they are.
I talked to Mercy when Theo first said that he was interested, and I have a few notes.
All right.
We were looking over some of his reports, which some of them are good, but in one of them, he had a section titled like CID notes or like notes for CID or something. And so I need to go over that we shouldn't be including those because they are very assumptive.
Right.
And a lot of those things that were in there can just be put in an injuries list.
Right.
He also needs to be more specific in reports. He needs, I believe in that same report, he said administered antibiotics. Instead, we kind of need administered this
Doxycycline
antibiotic.
or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this. Just go to medical reports and add him as a people.
Mm-hmm.
And go to go to go to Nathan Stone, extensive injuries, ICU, medically induced coma.
Ooh.
That's just
Okay.
lazy, and we shouldn't be doing that. In terms of the list of injuries. And then at the bottom, you see the additional notes for CID.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. There are things I want to say that I don't know how to say without sounding weird. Except for the fact that you can take Dr. Nancy's clipboard and copy paste.
Yep.
Okay. I think I cursed us by saying, hey, you got me for 15 more minutes. Do we need any more roof talks? And then this. So I apologize. That's my bad, dog.
No, it's okay. It's just me and Mercy seen this, and I kid you not, me and Mercy looked at the same report at the same time, and our both of our verbal reactions was just, huh.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, oh, interesting. And then we both just started laughing. I was like, I probably shouldn't be doing that.
No. Also, why does it have notes on where he was found in the medical report? You just say brought in by EMS or brought in by PD.
Yeah, that part's like slightly understandable. The only thing is like, see if we go over additional notes for CAD. First one, patient was chained up and had signs of struggling to escape. Under injuries, put marks consistent with struggle. Patient had 3 splinters in the back, which were collected, and yeah, that can be under our list of injuries. Patient had the following words, phrases. Those all can be under injuries. Chain-shaped bruise on chest, very assumptive. Probably shouldn't be included. Acid burns looked like tears, also very assumptive.
Echo 33, 76.
Left foot was almost surgically removed, cut with a clean, non-serrated blade. can be put in the list of injuries. Stab wound to ribs was forceful with bruising. Blah blah blah. That can be put in injury. Multiple wounds look like done with somebody by medical training.
Like a personal call?
That's very assumptive.
Assumptive, yeah.
Multiple wounds showed force and aggression.
Yeah.
You can describe that in the injury list. That something's
Yeah.
Okay.
jagged or
But
bruised
it's not
or...
the Bravo, right?
No. It's in like the golf course area.
Yeah.
Sigh.
Copy that. Be safe.
So I think I'm gonna schedule a meeting with him sometime, probably next weekend, because I'm tired and I don't want to do it this weekend.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we'll have a chat about that. We'll do his instructor interview, or I'll do it.
Okie dokie. I'm probably...
Yepper.
Probably gonna head off for the night.
Me too.
I'm going to do my very best to be here tomorrow for that meeting. If this wasn't a weekend, there would be no way I could swing something that early.
Being 10-8.
I am really hoping that you can.
Yeah, I
because
want to be there.
I feel like you're gonna be the only other lead there.
Yeah, Arya's still on vacation, isn't she?
I think so. And I don't want it to be me and the Chiefs. And they're just like talking and I'm like, yep, me too, guys. Me too.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the only one there.
Yeah, I'm worried we're gonna get talked over in any case. But at least if we're there, we both will hear the exact same things and we can have a tiny little leads talk afterwards and be like,
Interesting.
Okay. Alrighty then. Smile.
Because I feel like we are definitely going to have that kind of talk.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. Have you looked at the SAMA employee roster lately? That's in like the SAMA employee documents thing.
I've looked at it. Is there something I'm supposed to be noticing?
No, it's just... It tickled me that... don't get me wrong, I'm happy Quimbley's name and stuff is still at the very top. I agree that it should stay there. But the fact that someone put, "Do not remove from roster, she built this shit and will be honored," kind of tickled me a little bit. Because I know exactly who did that. Just by reading it.
Are we thinking of a female chief? Yep.
Yep.
I knew exactly who wrote that as soon as I read it too.
Yep.
But I mean, I get it.
I do get it, which is why I'm
it.
not like sassing it. I was just gonna bring it to your attention so you could see it as well if you hadn't noted it already.
Yeah, I see
Like,
that.
because the thing is, I agree. She should not be removed from the roster. She's a great Surgeon General and deserves to have that honor.
Yeah.
But that's not the way I would have put it. And things like that I think are gonna happen tomorrow. Is the reason I brought it up at all. Because we're either gonna walk out of this potentially with a new Surgeon General or plans to have one, or we're gonna have to change the hierarchy of the hospital. And I don't know.
I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't agree with either of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, my point is, I don't... My thoughts of what they're going to do is, I don't know if you're around for this, but we used to have an attorney general, right?
Right.
And I forget his name, but he was the attorney general. He watched over. He was the district attorney's boss. He made sure all the attorneys were good. He was the attorney general. What an attorney general does.
Yeah.
And then, now Judge Humphrey Pennyworth, then district attorney, was quote unquote promoted to lieutenant attorney general, which wasn't a position
Mm-hmm.
because the attorney general was stepping down. So the attorney general before he left put Humphrey in that quote unquote position, and then just dipped. But the Supreme Justices looked at it and was like, "That's not he can't do that."
Right.
And so they removed Humphrey from it, and they just liquidated the attorney general's office. And I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen with the surgeon general. Is they're going to try to appoint a new surgeon general,
And then it's going to end up being
and then it's
dissolved in a
gonna
month.
be, yeah, dissolved.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I just think it should be dissolved right now. Like, I don't think there should be a surgeon general. Maybe a medical director, like what Quimbley was before the surgeon general. But I think the only deserving person of a surgeon general role was Quimbley.
Mm-hmm. Considering she built the hospital from the ground up. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Changing the hierarchy, maybe. I just don't know how they're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't shock me if we come away from this with a chief panel,
of the 13 Bravo.
and then maybe the election of a few more shift leads. Because we need some people in those early hours. And we only have Mariana, but she's Saber lead.
Frozen and active AD with one Sally.
Yeah.
So yeah, mate, I cannot hear you at all.
Because right now we have a chief panel.
Mm-hmm.
Turn off your hearing aid.
Yep.
But
what?
I don't know. I feel like we leads will
Like, I'm not
probably be
crazy, right?
allocated more
Nora,
responsibility.
Can you hear Theo at all?
I'm not. No, it's
And if
very quiet.
not,
Sorry.
this is not me trying to be like, oh, I want more responsibility. But if not, I feel like that's odd.
Right.
You're cutting out.
Who,
me?
I agree that we
No,
should have more
we hear you.
leads,
I
but
just,
problem is
I think Theo was
the
talking. It was really
people
quiet,
that I
and people were
believe
talking right
should
now,
be
so we just didn't
leads,
hear.
we already
Are all
have
in this
leads.
time zone.
Yeah, we already have
Mhm.
leads.
Yeah.
Because you cover basically very late shift 2 into early shift 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or mid shift 3, I should say. I cover basically all of shift 2. And I'm basically doubled as a shift lead and the lead of ERP.
Mm-hmm.
Mariana does Saber stuff, and that's what she strictly does, is Saber stuff.
Yep.
And Arya was a little bit earlier, but she was kind of the same shift as me.
Right.
But she hasn't been around.
Mm-hmm. So we're basically only missing shift 1 coverage.
Yeah, and I don't...
Which doctors are even around that time?
Dr. Bambi?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's that, I guess. I don't know how
Dr.
this meeting's
Turner's
go, and
morning too.
I'm gonna be completely honest with
Good
you.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm really fucking scared.
Yep. I think the meeting tomorrow will make or break the next couple months for this hospital.
100%.
And it will determine if we spend the next couple months in relative stasis or if we will degrade then have to recover. And I sincerely hope it's not the latter.
Yeah. I've always been a person that sticks with things even through like hard times.
Mm-hmm.
Like oh, you know, this, like, say for this, like if something goes to shit, I'm gonna stay with it and I'm going to write it out and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I don't know if I want to do that. Like it kind of breaks me to say
Mm-hmm.
it, but it's very, very depending on how this meeting goes. Because when I was a doctor before, I was here every day for 12 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got fired. And then everybody thought I was dead because I didn't come around.
Oh goodness.
And then I showed back up one day and I said, "Hey, Quimbley, do I still have can I have my job back?" And she said, "Yeah, sure." Is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So
I am holding out all hope. One, that every single chief is there tomorrow and can make their voice heard. Because if it's just the Mercy Shillings show, things are gonna go bad.
Mm-hmm.
But she is the chief that's around the most. I get that. But
yeah. Yeah. And I feel like it is going to be a Mercy Shilling show. Which a lot of, if it's that, it's going to be somebody's going to bring something up and she's gonna shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
Like yesterday, this happened. I forgot to tell you when I was telling Sargon about the stuff with Alfie. Mercy was there because I was just like, you know, I'll fill Mercy in so she's not blindsided if this comes up.
Right.
And Mercy was telling Sargon like, oh, if you ever like something like this happens, you can reach out to a chief. And I was like, you know, leads are also there. If you ever need us to send up a direct message, you could let us know, or we can help out as much as we can. And Mercy goes, things like this should really only be brought to a chief. And I was like, oh.
Okay, so you're gonna skip over the chain of command you created.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was like, not to like beat you down, Olivia, but things like this should only be brought to a chief. And I was like, okay.
Then why did you make the lead position? We're supposed to be a liaison to the chiefs. That's what she told me when she promoted me.
That's exactly what she told me too, is report to the chiefs. And I said, okay.
Handle what they don't need to handle and go up with what they do. Which at the time thought drugging of a doctor, yeah, that goes to a fucking chief. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Whatever. Ooh. Sorry, that raised my body temperature a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep quiet on that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna hold my tongue, because I feel like if anything is said about it, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go in either favor.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna hold my tongue and I'll remember it. I'll be like, okay, any EMS problems will go to chiefs.
To chiefs.
I don't want to deal with it, so here you go.
All I know is I'll be there tomorrow as best I can. I'm just gonna be paying very close attention. And I am in your corner with this. Whichever way it shakes out.
I feel like this whole empty space is like everybody else. It's just me and you, and we're like side hugging and we're just staring at everybody.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I think I've talked with Mariana once. Arya's gone. You know, it's me and you, then the doctors, and then the chiefs. It's a little Olivia and Indy Island over here.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Mariana since I was last a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got fired.
I've only seen her one time, and it was because there was a Saber Lab meeting called, and she was there.
Good lord.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but the difference between me and Mari is she mainly comes around for
Saber stuff.
For Saber stuff. My mentality is I'm not around like for 2 days, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make up my missed time. So then my next shift is like 13 hours.
Yep. I think the longest I could ever take a break from the hospital is like 4 or 5 days. And that's only if my mental is like really wrecked and I need a reset. And then I'll come crawling back. I always will. Because I love it
That's
here.
the same with me. I do love it here. I love my job. I love the people I work with. That's why I come back.
Yeah.
EMS from PD. Send it.
Can I get a bus on Strawberry?
That first call was very
Sure
sophisticated.
can, 76.
Nearest cross is
EMS
Innocence
from
in a back
PD.
alleyway.
What
Got
is a
some tasty prongs.
1068?
Copy that.
Good question.
Look on
What the
your
heck is
map
that?
and you see that thing.
What the heck is that?
I have no idea.
Hang on, I'm about to perform a wonderful maneuver known as gurgling it.
Period.
Well, I know this ain't right. Because the first thing it gave me was livestock in roadway.
Thing that it gave me was call for police made via telephone.
Well, considering my brain is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, it kind of makes sense. The first thing it would show me is livestock in roadway. Ye fucking haw.
What state is your brain in?
Alabama.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, it
Are you
does.
guys clear of your call?
Got some fucking cows in the middle of the fucking road.
Okay, I've got the first
My brain is just south of you.
Where's
oh my god.
Where all the gators
Florida
reside.
I don't know, they're on channel 1.
Oh my
some storage
god.
units.
No wonder we work so fucking well together.
I was trying to explain it to someone the other day. I was like, me and Indy work so well together because Indy's like the more calmer side, and then I'm just like a ticking time bomb. And then Indy, when she gets mad, it's just Indy's mad and it's uh-oh.
I try my best to be as chill as humanly possible. Unless I'm mad, in which case you done fucked up.
That whole like Sally thing that we had in the hallway downstairs after Joe basically just told her to go on duty and die in a field. That whole conversation where you were like being really patient, I was like, God, I could never be Indy because I was just itching to say something.
Well, I mean, I told you I blew up on her later, so...
Yeah, as you should. She texted me and said, hey, how you doing? Like an hour ago. Then just texted me and said, you're kind of cool. I haven't responded.
Yep.
So.
Abe told me the other day, he was like, I think Sally misinterpreted what you said to her. Because I told her, like, look, if you're gonna keep doing stupid. She fell off the roof up here, by the way. Is the final straw that did it for me. Fell off the roof onto the slightly smaller roof above the beam machine and then had to crawl off of that roof.
God damn it.
Yep, anyway, so that was the final straw. That was like the fourth thing she had done that day that could have potentially busted her leg wide open again. You know, I told her, look, if you're gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna wash my hands of your case. You'll be seeing Dr. Nancy for stuff dealing with your leg, unless there's another doctor that wants to take it. Because I'm about to scream.
Mm-hmm.
And she started giving me an excuse, so I reiterated what I said louder. And I think I told her, stop talking, I am talking. Because she kept trying to give me excuses, and I'm like, girl, you ran out of excuses 15 excuses ago.
Sally's a very excuse-based person.
She really is.
Is
And
what I really gained to understand.
And I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. You know that meme of, like, Gandalf trying to take the stick from the dog?
Yeah.
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 I'm not trying to harm you. I wish to help you.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, let her be at this point,
Yeah.
I guess. Because she's gonna do whatever she feels is what, and all we can do is help make her not die
Mm-hmm.
at that exact time.
If she comes in, I'm gonna treat her. Just like I would any other patient. But that day, she just ran me up the wall, and I jumped. And scaled the ceiling. And I was done for that day. In any case, I think I'm gonna go 42.
Me
I will
too.
make every effort to see you tomorrow at that meeting.
Please.
I won't leave you hanging, Doctor. Okay, I got you.
If you can't make it, I understand.
Yeah, it is. That's like telling me to wake up at like 3 in the morning.
Goodness.
At least on a like, because I've never been awake that early. I think the earliest I've ever been awake in city was like 3 p.m. Central. And that was for a wedding.
Good lord.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, that was on a weekend too, and I could make it smile.
Yeah, if you're not there, what it will probably look like is like Chiefs, me, and I'll probably just stay silent.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll back you up. I'll just be behind you throwing up gang signs. Lead gang. You may dissolve our position, but you can't dissolve
Dr.
our
Bangle and
friendship.
1042 to farm my darn food trucks.
Denied.
Good night. Yeah, I'm just like...
Good night.
Good night.
If they dissolve leads, I'm just gonna say farewell to them and be like, good luck, dog. Like, I'll be a doctor, but good luck handling it all with you fucking 5. Cause...
Congratulations on not having anybody on the pulse of your doctors. Not
Yeah.
anymore.
I feel like leads was a very good idea.
Dr. Soda, Dr. Okay.
Signed it.
We would have a chat about ELP.
I kind of hate that he said that over the radio.
Yep.
I am most likely going to go 42 here. But I will text you in the morning and we can set up a date to talk about that.
Yeah, that is kind of a funny call over radio.
Can we have a chat about ERP?
You want to talk about ERP? I just want to talk about some enhanced residency programs.
I hope you know
Uh-huh.
that when I came to Quimbley about making the program...
Oh. Sorry, when you came
Sorry,
to Quimbley
stop.
about making the program, yes.
When I came to Quimbley about making the program, I said, "Hey, Quimbley, I'm thinking about making a residency program," and she said, "We should call it ERP."
Of course, it was Quimbley's idea.
And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Wonderful.
So the enhanced part just came from a what fits? What E word can we put
Fair
there?
enough.
Go ahead.
147 with a head wound. Not looking the greatest right now. It's a critical.
Yeah, 47 is unconscious.
I'm
Pulse
just
is
gonna
very
sleep
weak.
here so I don't have to drive here in the morning. Oh
That's fair.
God. I'm gonna have to set like 10 alarms.
Same.
I know you're gonna have to do the same thing.
Yep. If I didn't have a sister needing me and a boyfriend to go cuddle at night, I would be sleeping here as well.
Yeah.
Y'all.
I sleep here most of the days, and then some days I'll get the energy to drive back to my apartment.
That's fair.
But sometimes I just sleep here in the shower.
I don't blame
So
you.
that is what I shall do.
Dr.
Night.
RK 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Dr. Fera, same
Sally
traffic.
said hello.
3323 clip.
Tammy has just been standing there for like the past 2 hours.
Hello.
Hey, Silver, what's up?
I was looking for the paint stroke, but Jess fixed it. It
Oh,
just needed
okay.
to be valeted or something.
Gotcha, okay.
Mhm.
I actually just have clocked off duty, so I should be... Actually, where are y'all gonna be?
I don't know. I was just gonna open paints for a little because I was bored.
Okie doke. I'm probably...
I don't know where I want to go, so.
I'm probably gonna chill at the hospital for a split second, and then I'm probably gonna either meet up with you or Jess, or I might go off rainbow hunting. I don't know. I think we should only have like 3 or 4 left to find.
Yeah, there's only a couple. The guys are with Rocco, talking about guy stuff or whatever. Because Ray's up there. He said, and Santi's up there, so I'm assuming Joe's up there too.
Yeah, probably. They tend to go to the same places.
Yes, so they're doing that. I told Ray to get me the tea.
Fair enough.
He's like, track me, guess where I'm at? And I was like, I don't know. You tracked him, he's over there. I'm like, wow. Go get me tea. He's like, I'll call you back later.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna hang out at the hospital for a split second, but then I will either come down hang with you, or I might go rainbow hunting. We shall see.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alright, later, Silver.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Okay. All right. Let me pull up that heat map. Right over here. And I need to have Indy. Is my volume too quiet? Yeah, it was. Okay. Where were those tennis courts? There it is. She's so cute, actually. Alright, that has the serial healer's location done. Pictures, screenshots. There it is, okay. Why is my car dirty? I need to make a list. Okay, so Shank Street Docks. Wilderness by Toledo. Where else? Jess House. Silver Street. I got those two. Where were those? No, wrong. Rainbow Hunters. Okay, I got Grapeseed Church. I got Grapeseed Main. Ramathon Van, I got that one. Chiliad Wilderness, got that. Power Plant. Hillcrest Avenue, Vinewood Hills. Bay Tree Road. By sign, Vinewood National Forest. Bay Tree. God, that's so much area! Okay, it's gonna be like around right here. According to the heat map. Then I think that's everything I didn't specifically take a picture of. Bay Tree Road, Shank Street Docks, Picture Stores, Legion Square, U-Tool. Oh, Legion Square, that's one I need to take a picture of. Mount Zona. Outside the doll's house. Okay. Been to look. Mirror Park. The apartments roof. Red garage. And then this area potentially construction. Is Gemini parking in that area? Just barely. It is a Polito group. I wouldn't put it past putting stuff in Gemini parking. Alright, so serial healers. Done. Where's the next place? Where Jess found it on Hillcrest. Ooh, headache.
Hello, Mr. Dawson? No, I won't tell her you're working late again tonight. Because I'm not sure helping you philander is really within the purview of my job. No.
Ooh. I love not turning. Is she not a part of the cruise? No, there she is. There she is. Oh. Alright. Hillcrest Avenue. Done. Next location. be somewhere right around there-ish. Where does it say Pinewood National Park? Bay Tree Road. It says specifically. There we go. All right. Probably the picture stores? Yeah, because that's like down. That's like just down here. It's not far. It's weird to be a Nikita fan, then come here and be like, yeah, not used. I knew it was like right there.
Yeah, I heard the traffic was intense on Dorset Drive today.
Okay. We choose the gay bar one, guys. Alright. We need to start picking ones that aren't don't shit where you eat. I think that's like the whole okay. Picture stores. Could swing down to Mirror Park and look around for a bit. Which just said it wasn't at Painted Moon. It's like the entirety of Mirror Park, except for like these little bits. So I would think it would be Painted Moon, which is like right here, or the gas station, or somewhere in the park. Unless it's like hanging on the front of one of these houses. I'm gonna go down towards Legion Square though. Legion Square.
Fuck it! Idiota!
Oh, that's where they got the name from. I'm just gonna get lunch at Limey's. I'm doing a cleanse. I'm in the directory for pains. Yellow.
Hello, Indigo Fera of Payne's family pastor. Where are you currently located? I can't seem to find you on my GPS.
I put up the directory for Silver, so I actually don't know where they are. She was having some struggles with her phone. I forgot to just take myself off the listing.
I want pale stuff.
Yo. It should be up on the GPS right now, but let me see. Hang on.
Going for looking.
It's around Lindsay Circus, Calais, and South Rockford. It's white today instead of green.
Lindsay Circus, Calais. Oh, where Three Little Pigs normally is. Yeah, it's not there.
Oh, weird. It is for
Yeah, like the
me.
little soul area. Yeah, it's not there. That's weird.
Oh. If you head towards the Innocence Boulevard gas station by or Dutch London Calais gas station, it's right very close to
Oh,
there.
that's why I can't see it, because an officer's standing right on top of it. It's Levi. Yeah, Levi's standing right on top of it, and that's why I can't see it.
Oh, okay, that would make sense then. Yeah, but that's where
Actually,
it is.
yeah. I can't see it, probably also because it's white and it blends in very well with the GPS. That's also probably why.
Yep, but that's where it is.
Yep, no, I can see it now that it's moved semi off the, yeah. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, there we go, it's green.
Yep, I changed
Yeah, that's
it.
I can see it. That's much better to see. That's good.
Yep, no worries.
I'm being called. All right.
Alright, take care. Bye-bye. Camera. Camera. Not in the Limeys area. Okay. No. Oh, there it is. There we go. Legion Square. Done. Don't back up.
Excuse
Hola.
me, ma'am.
Excuse me, chica.
Hello.
I don't know you, do I?
I
I
don't
need you
know.
to get in the trunk.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hop in, okay? Don't worry, you just listen, nothing bad will happen to you, we promise.
Alright.
How is your day?
It's fine. Just got off shift at the hospital. Was doing that rainbow scavenger hunt stuff.
EMS or doctor?
Doctor.
Nah, hop out, you're good.
Yeah,
I
hop
take
out.
you. Where do you want to go? Where were you running to?
My car's parked over there by Legion Square.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over there. I don't want to take a fucking
yeah,
doctor.
no.
That's...
Doctor.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm
we
sure
don't-
you know who I am, too, so...
I mean, I have an idea, but I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, you know?
But still, I mean... Worse... Is this yours? No?
It's a little, if it's a little purple Arius, it's mine, yeah.
Oh, the little purple... Okay, yeah.
Alright, you can get out.
How about, ma'am? We're sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate y'all for letting me come back.
Of course, you be safe.
Y'all too.
So you always gotta ask, dude, because you never know.
Just got off shift at the hospital. It's Vagos. They respect doctors a lot, which I appreciate. Well, where to next? Shank Street Dogs. I spit on my monitor. Yeah, Shank Street. Okay. It's down by Payne's. Yeah, I'm not getting a bagger for her. That's ugly. Is there a rainbow inside PDM anywhere? Nope. Hi, me again. Nope. Near Shank Street Docks.
What's up? Can't complain.
These were taken at night. I can't tell if it's like a dark building or a light building or what.
I wish all
She said
beaches were
close
new
to the
beaches.
Shake Street Docks.
That's the truth.
I'm kind of at the docks. There's Del Sol. Alright, so. Mount Zona. Which I think is right there. Silver.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Just
This is a
chilling.
cute little place.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Could I get one pasta? One drink?
Yeah. What kind do you want?
An Alfredo and a Negroni, please.
Okay, and then what do you want for your free meat?
Spaghetti and spritz. One 6 2 5 7.
Okay, I'm getting your last spritz.
Yeah, you're good.
Ready? There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. You want a menu?
Yes, please.
Don't worry. I've got things moving on that.
Alright. Did the
Michael,
docks.
you really don't want to cut
Did
funding
the
at this point.
Legion.
We're really close to turning a corner
Gonna
on this.
try and get Mount Zona.
I should have said you'll be richer.
It's somewhere right in there is Mount Zona.
Support your local Lost MC or out.
this opportunity while I'm literally right here to check the top of Infinity Apartments. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh. I love being smart. It makes me happy. It really does. Like, I just love it. I just love it so much. think that tall building right there is Mount Zona. Tinsel Tower. I know, because this is the courthouse. I've driven by Mount Zona before is the thing that's making me upset, because it's like, I know where it is. But I don't. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay? Great projects that need outsourcing.
This would have been such a cool place to work. Kinda sad we had to move to Eclipse.
Cool, let's make it happen.
Apartment's roof. Done. Mount Zona. Done.
Hey, you! It's been way too long!
Alright. That circle. I really think it's probably Gemini, and if it's not, it's like... I don't know what it would be, because that covers a lot. A lot. Because it covers all the way, like, up to these garages as well. I'm gonna check here first.
Business isn't exactly booming, you know.
You're really onto something. Just, keeping it real.
Because if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be at the top.
Stop! No way!
No? Okay.
Damn! Hello there!
Genuinely surprised. What else is in this little circle? could be Burger Shot. Burger Shot in the canals. Inside that liquor store, maybe. Inside the clothing store on the promenade.
You stole me a drink. You are right about that.
Nope.
I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch. I should just start cheating too.
That would have been a fun place to put a rainbow.
That's my last time forgiving him. We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car. Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing?
Nope.
What, you smoked out or something?
Are you?
I need a man so bad.
So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
A new bookstore. Nothing. I think I blinked weird and that guy disappeared.
Hey!
Tomorrow is your day. We do whatever you want,
Fucking
honey.
maricon! You got...
Why can't we hang out tomorrow? I took the day off already, but it's cool.
What's going on, my dude?
What else? What is in this area? All of these have been at like iconic locations and stuff like that.
Hello, what you want now? I ain't loaning you shit. You still owe me money.
Ooh, okay. Dang.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
I had a question to ask. Or, well, I mean, you talked a couple times about like PD departments that were shut down just a couple months after getting started.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have the heat map from like us rainbow hunting?
Let me see.
And if so, the question I was going to ask is, do you know if there's any PD departments that were shut down that might be within that circle of that heat map? Or places of interest, stuff you know where people might have used to go, stuff like that. Places of interest. Because I just scaled an entire, like, PD department building that isn't in use over on Vespucci Boulevard and found nothing, so... I didn't know if there was any other places.
Well,
Which I don't know. Maybe it was up top. I just looked on the roof. Honestly, this building is sick. I don't know why they didn't just put Del Perro PD here.
what building?
The Vespucci Police Department building. It's pretty sick. It has like a courtyard. You can climb all the way to the roof. There's a helipad on top.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in
I guess pretty wicked.
All right, so I'm looking at the map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell ever then?
I think the only one in range of an old PD is the one you're at, Vespucci PD.
That's
Because the other ones were like Southside.
Oh, okay, like Davis or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was Davis.
Yeah, so that's definitely not in range of this circle.
Yeah.
Alright. I've checked the Burger Shot, I've checked the Promenade, I've checked Gemini Parking. I don't know quite where else to look unless I just look at like White Garage, because I think that's still within the circle.
Yeah, I didn't check every nook and cranny of White Garage, but I went all the way to the top.
Oh, okay. Then I doubt it's there then. Because I mean, there was one at Mount Zona. There was
Mm-hmm.
actually there's a little park here. I might park up and do some. I might
I
park
even
up and do
checked.
some investigating.
I even checked inside City Hall, like in the courtroom, in the offices, in the voting room. I went up to the mayor's floor. I checked that floor. I
Yeah,
checked
yeah.
the overhead viewing area of the courthouse. Nothing. I mean, it could be on top, I guess. On
Yeah,
top of the courthouse.
I don't know how to get to the courthouse roof, honestly.
I think there's a ladder in the back.
Honestly, it wouldn't shock me. I mean, last one I found was freaking on top of the Infinity Apartments.
Yeah, I just don't think that they would put one at Zona and put one at across the street at City Hall.
Yeah, they have been relatively spaced out. I think the two closest to each other are honestly the two in Grapeseed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just over here growing some vegetables.
Nice.
Yeah, we had 2% left.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Because nobody could pull out of the trucks. I had to use my phone.
Oh, so it was like a full local valet kind
Yeah.
of issue.
Yeah, which really sucks. And And yeah, so
Yeah.
that never happened in the other parking lot, so I just moved them back to the other parking lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
If they get towed, they get towed, whatever.
Well, at least at that point, we'll be making money and can afford to get them unimpounded.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so Silver's running it. She wanted to run it before.
Yeah.
I looked at the produce. It was at 2%. I was like, all right, I don't know if it's gonna last all night. And then she came up with the idea, buy one get one free.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, do it.
Nice.
Like we can go through as much produce as we can until it goes bad.
Yep.
So
And honestly, I mean, most people come through and get a 2 and 2, so we're losing what,
like
25
$15?
bucks?
No,
Yeah,
60 to 85. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, 25 a
Cool.
sale. That's
Big deal.
not a ton. At least not for one night, you know.
I mean, technically, we're not losing money because we're using the produce instead of letting it go bad.
True. Very true.
So.
All right. I only found the one more. I'm gonna go look at Mirror Park here in a little bit. But if I get the Mirror Park one, that'll bring us up to 25 rainbows.
Okay.
At last count, I think Rin had 26 or 27, and apparently Kiki Pendragon has 28.
Gotcha.
Which he said the only circles that should have more than one are up in Sandy.
Yeah, the blue ones, the new blue ones.
Yeah, the new blue ones. Which that's right by all three of our houses, so.
Yep.
So if I can find the one inside the leftmost new circle in the city should be all accounted for with the exception of Mirror Park. Honestly, I need to call and ask him and see if he'll be like, yes, this is the total amount of rainbows out there, but I doubt he'll give me that info.
No, he won't. He won't give you that info.
Because, I mean, Kiki does work for pictures. She could be lying.
Yeah?
Could be throwing off the scent.
Could be.
I don't know. I did freak Rin out earlier, purposefully.
Oh, yeah? How?
Yeah, she came into the hospital, you know, with all the tequila la people.
Mm-hmm.
And she was asking me how many we had found. And I told her, I'm not going to tell you specifically. Oh, look, it's the car of the people that tried to kidnap me a little bit ago.
Oh.
Well. Oh. Yeah, I was in Legion Square grabbing a picture of the ones you got yesterday. Because technically I made myself the group leader, so I have to be in every picture. So I'm just going around... And I was going around getting pictures of the ones that you and Silver found yesterday.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And they pulled up on me as I was running back towards my car in Legion Square, and they were like, get in the trunk. And they were like, okay, so how's your day going? I was like, oh, I'm good. I just got off a shift at the hospital. And they were like, fuck, you're a doctor. Get out of the trunk. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, they don't want kidnapping a government employee.
Yeah. Well, they were also Vagos. They were dressed up all in yellow, and they tend to respect us a little bit more than most of the other groups, so.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah, so, and I told them, you know, thank you for letting me out as they drove away. Because they could have just taken me. They were probably about to go do a store or something.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's just nice to hear, oh, fuck, you're a doctor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why, yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I saved your life one day, probably more than likely, Mr. Tito Tinker.
Oh, I know I have.
Mm-hmm. What's funny is when they pulled up, he said, "Do I know you?" Probably. You might not know my name, you might know my face.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because when we were finding the trucks,
Mm-hmm.
a yellow Sugoi, kind of black and yellow,
Yeah.
drove up on me and Silver, and I'm pretty sure he saw the pink hair and was like, "Fuck, I probably know that person."
It might not have been a Sugoi. It was a black and yellow Sultan with like the kind of racing livery that they pulled up on for me.
Was it like a pearlescent yellow?
It's like it looked like a Fudo, and it was like black and yellow, like with the racing livery.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna check red garage.
Okay.
The thing is, I know it's probably more than likely gonna have to be... It has to be somewhere with, like, some freaking significance is the thing, and it's bugging me that I can't think of where it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw one of those circles covered the promenade, the promenade, I immediately went to check my business to see if it was on there.
I know, that's why I immediately went to freaking Gemini parking, because it's like, it's Sean Dean and a bunch of Polito people that are putting this up, or putting this on. You know, why wouldn't they put it in the Gemini tow lot, or, you know, up on the very top of the parking garage up there. And then I went there, and it wasn't there, and I was like, damn. Okay,
I mean,
Burger Shot and the Promenade.
I noticed kind of a theme. So, like, it was all like places that either used to be around, that were like popular, or places that are going to be around. Because, like, one of the one on Grapeseed Main Street,
Patchwork and Stitches.
is that Patchwork and Stitches?
They were open up there earlier.
Oh, well, I just know that they want to do the farmers market there on Grapeseed Main.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I figured there was a rainbow there.
Yeah.
But it, could be Patchwork and Stitches because I didn't know that was up there.
Yeah, they just had their grand reopening up there.
I didn't check inside of for the Mayor Park one. I didn't check inside of that what's that place? Painted Moon.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head up that way because they're open now.
Okay.
I might head up to like the little top area and see, because if it's not at Painted Moon, it's probably either in the park or at Vanaheim.
Yeah. The Valheim compound though is not.
Oh, I mean the gas station, not like inside.
Oh, okay.
Turf.
I mean, according to them, Mirror Park is their turf.
Well, yeah, but not inside their actual compound, like where they live.
Like, honestly, they're trying to be like, well, if somebody wants to move to Mirror Park, they have to come through us. Like, no, fucker. If I want to buy a house, I'll buy a fucking house. You can't just take an entire like suburb and make it yours.
Yeah.
but
However much you might want to.
well, so if you get a chance, or
Yeah,
if you feel so inclined, I could be getting a little hungry.
That's perfect. I just swung by, you'll never guess, Payne's Family Pasta.
Oh my god!
And I got 2 meals for the price of 1 meal.
Wow, what a cool place!
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm glad that they're amazing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna call off the search before I go to Mirror Park. I'm just gonna come up and bring you some food.
Okay.
Yep. Because I have to be up early tomorrow.
Oh, fun. I mean, it's already early, so.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
for a meeting that I worry is not gonna go very well.
Oh yeah, the chief and leads meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. So if I feel like it tomorrow, I might just decide to just frick off and go rainbow hunting. And by that
Okay.
I mean searching only Mirror Park and only that leftmost blue circle. Because that should be the only places we need, except for Sandy, potentially. Oh, Silver's calling me. Give me just 1 second, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Hello, Silver.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Did you find all your rainbows?
I found the one more. But other than that, I've not found any new ones.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go bed soon?
Yeah, soon. I'm dropping off some food to Jessica, because she's up farming.
Yeah, we have. Let's say if I could put a number on it, it would be like 1.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sell as much as that's why I'm doing this little promotion.
Before you close, if there's any Death's Omen MC around, you could see if maybe you could sell it to him for like $1 of fruit or something like that. Because apparently they make alcohol for some of the alcohol places around town.
Oh, okay.
Or hell, 50 cents a fruit, I don't care. It's about to go bad.
It's like, yeah, it might go bad here in like a little bit, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I was here and it was at 2, and then now they're at 1. So
yeah. So if you're starting to feel like you're wanting to close up, if there's any Death's Omen MC in the directory, feel free to give them a call. Just tell them Indy told you to.
Alrighty, I'll see. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably about to head to bed here in just a little bit.
Are you doing rainbows by yourself, or are you doing Santi?
I was doing it by myself. Santi went to bed.
Oh, what the heck? What a loser.
He called it early.
What a loser. They had boy chat and left? Ew, icky.
Yeah, he did drop by and see me at the hospital earlier, though. Gave me an anniversary present.
Oh, what did he give you?
He gave me a trinket bag that's a little backpack that's shaped like a bee.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah, and it had a little black cat plushie in it.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I would never.
Yeah, and I told him my plan, and he was like, "It's too expensive," and I said, "No. I'm offering happy anniversary. In any case."
What a poser.
Alright, I'm nearly up with Jess, so I'm gonna let you go.
Are you sure? Okay.
Alright, I love you, Silver.
Okay, I'll see ya.
See y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ooh. It's me.
Oh my goodness. Wait, why am I on the phone?
I had you on hold.
Did you put me on hold?
Yeah, to talk to Silver for a second, because she might have
Oh.
needed something.
Oh my god. I'm
What?
just out of it right now.
Jessica!
I'm so out of it right now. You want to see something weird? Come here.
Uh-huh.
Do you see these tire tracks?
No,
Right here?
actually.
No?
No.
Okay, well, there's tire tracks right here
Mm-hmm.
that go that way.
Oh. Why are there tire tracks right there that go that way?
So, I think a motorcycle came through from that way and passed right by me going that way.
And you just didn't notice?
And I had no fucking clue that anything went by me.
Jessica.
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
goes the
I don't.
fence. It just
No.
collapsed.
Fence is still here.
No, the fence collapsed. It is this section of fence is missing.
Oh, this section of fence? Yeah, it's been missing
Oh, okay.
since the motorcycle came through,
I see.
which I didn't even know came through until I saw the tire tracks and was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Something came through here.
Jessica. Also, do you want to see where the rainbow is on those Union silos? So I can show you.
Sure.
Why did I look my car? Here, just hop in. Ooh, I forgot how wobbly those train tracks are. It's right back here. Right up that ladder.
No way, I drove through here.
And on the side of this post right here.
No way.
Yep.
I drove all down this.
It was up.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not here.
No,
This entire like 2 days.
you're good. You're all good. You found a ton of them. I think Silver only found 3.
Huh?
I think Silver only found 3. You found several.
True. I did find quite a bit.
Yes. Jesus Christ, I'm having headaches.
Yeah, I can see that.
How much longer do your vegetables like?
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yo. I don't know. I know you don't really like to eat at that place, but like you're just gonna have to make do.
Wait, what?
I said I know you don't like to eat at that place, but you're just gonna have to make do.
Oh yeah, I totally don't like eating that place. Honestly, shit food.
Yeah, I mean, Payne family pasta, and they only serve fucking pasta. What the hell is that?
Yeah. And the owner's a bitch.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I don't like her one bit.
Yeah, no, she's
Mm,
scum of
mm,
the earth.
mm.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying this Alfredo one bit. Or the Negroni.
Yeah. Yeah, spaghetti is honestly mid.
Yep. Seasoning is bland.
Oh.
Bet they make it with canned tomatoes.
Yeah, probably. Expired canned tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. No pectin anywhere in there.
Yeah, none whatsoever.
No.
Rhubarb spritz just doesn't even taste like rhubarb.
No.
Or spritz.
I tell you what, their fucking lasagna. I bet they make it with bagged cheese. Not even just shredded off the block.
Hold on. I can't with this anymore. I can't.
I thought that might push you over the edge.
I can't.
Yeah, the beef, canned. Expiration date, 5 question marks.
Oh my god, I can't. No.
Oh, no, it's Jessica. It's okay. It's okay. Ow. It's okay. The lasagna can't hurt you anymore. It doesn't exist.
sure hope not.
Joey and Santi ate it and then they threw it all up. It's in the sewers now, mutating, waiting to come back and take over the Payne family pasta legacy.
It's gonna take over the world.
It's gonna take over the world. Skyla's killed us all.
No, Skyla. She will pay for her transgressions.
Honestly, I halfway think she is, because I've not seen her out of the apartment since that. Except like one time. I think she just has 1,000,001 tummy issues now after eating that lasagna.
Did she eat it too?
I don't know is the thing. I think she did.
Or did she just cook it for them?
I don't know.
Is she trying to kill Joey? Because it almost did.
Yeah, it almost did, definitely.
And then I almost died of heartbreak. Because he couldn't eat my lasagna.
Yup. I'm so strong.
So strong.
It's a pot and a basketball.
Another one of Harold's pans.
Of Harold's pans?
Yeah, Harold's pans.
Oh, okay. I thought about asking for this building for, Hops and Honey. If they don't want me to serve food and just... Or not serve food. If they don't want me to serve, alcohol and just brew it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's kind of a cute warehouse.
Yeah. I think this might be...
Yeah, I think it's something.
Construction.
Yeah.
Construction company.
Potentially. I don't know.
I don't know either.
At this point, I wish they would have just let me have a fucking food truck. Just do mobile alcohol sales.
Yeah.
Because if I have to resubmit that business proposal one more time, I think I'm just gonna scrap the thing. As much as I want it to get off the ground, it's kind of frustrating.
No, you got this. Don't give up. Don't give up.
I don't know. I may.
No. No, you're not. I will not let you.
Really? I'm considering it. I put that business proposal through for the first time. I think it was like in December. No, it was even before that. No, it was December. It was around Christmas. Because we were fooling around with freaking alcohol for the first time. Made it up, submitted it, got denied because I wanted to be in a food truck instead of a brick and mortar. Resubmit it. Say I want to be in a brick and mortar. Election. Resubmit. And then now Dr. T is reclassifying businesses. So I have to wait. If I have to resubmit it for what will be the 4th time, after the 3rd time's supposed to be the charm, I might just hold off on it.
Yeah. I want to know what he's reclassifying businesses as.
I don't know. I know he's been combining a lot of businesses. They combined Crack Shack, Bangers and Mash, and one other place into one business. Theo was telling me about it a little bit before I had to go talk to Olivia for a minute. There is someone on a motorcycle coming down that mountain.
Huh.
I wonder if it's the same guy from earlier.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh? Oh? I thought about buying a bagger motorcycle. Then I looked at it on the floor at PDM and it is ugly.
Yeah.
I no longer want a bagger motorcycle. That's a fucking murder kitty.
What, where?
Running across the field right there.
Oh. We're good.
Yeah. Sorry, I just... not taking chances. It's probably fucked off into the ether, but like... In any case. Ran it off all the way from over there, where it usually is. Let me 311.
Yep.
God damn it. We weren't even in its territory.
I know.
I hate having to do that.
You're protecting us.
I
But
know.
don't hate it. Okay, I think it's dead.
I put 4 bullets into it. I hope it's dead.
You know, it's because... You know why?
Yeah.
Guess whoever was coming down that mountain scared it out of its natural place, and it came down
Yeah.
here.
I thought it had run off.
Yeah, well, on the...
Here comes
It's gonna
the PD.
return.
Hello.
Hello.
There's the cat right over there.
Yeah, murder kitty.
Was it only one of you that fired, or both of you?
It was only
Just
me.
one. But you can GSR test me if you need to.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just checking licenses and stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
We're
if you
both
need state
doctors,
IDs
so...
or anything, just let us
Nah,
know.
you're alright. I got it from the freehold wall.
Fair enough.
So you're gonna upset some rangers by calling them murder kitties because they go, oh, well, actually, it's a mountain.
Well,
But
that's what everybody calls them.
I mean, yeah, it's very good, like colloquial name for them. But yeah, well, good shots. You know, you got it. You hit.
No, it didn't get close enough. It started running at us and I fired.
Yeah.
Well, that's the key thing. You know, you gotta do it once it starts charging. If not, then you gotta be real careful.
Yeah, some guy on a bike came down from that mountain over there where it usually stays, and then it ran across the field, and we thought it had gone, like, away over there. And I was looking behind us, heard it growl, turned around, and I pulled my weapon but didn't fire, because I thought maybe it would run away again. But no, it started coming towards us.
Meanwhile, I was over here playing around with my flashlight. You know.
Well, that's basically the best thing is to it's like best advice is to kind of wait for it to start charging before shooting, because then you can at least go, well, yeah, it was charging at that point. You have to shoot it.
Yeah.
If you shoot it before, then you kind of got it's harder to justify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm a avid hiker. I love going up on the mountains and stuff, and I hate when this has to happen.
What? Alrighty, well, be safe. Have a good rest of your day.
Y'all too.
Have a good one. That's my little wave.
Yeah.
Yep, now I'm gonna get in on my car.
Okay. Hopefully we shouldn't have another issue. I think it was just that biker that spooked it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you can get on the car and sit up here if you want.
I know.
Yeah, goof.
I think I just have a little bit of adrenaline left in me.
Oh my god, 3?
What?
They must be bored.
Oh yeah, they definitely
3
are.
cop cars.
You know what time of day it is. Of course they're bored. They're bored as hell.
Yeah. Alright,
We
well,
got
I'm gonna
Trooper
stare at my
Del
phone for a
Perro.
couple of minutes.
Alright.
It's hilarious to me. Uh, is that a motor
Oh.
I see? Yep, that's
Hey,
a
motor
motor.
unit. Let's
Nice.
go.
Hell yeah. This
How
is the
many
most
cops in
action they've
total is
seen.
that?
I don't know.
2 in the Del Perro car, 2 on top of the sheriff's car, 1 motor and 1 highwayman.
Yeah.
So 6 cops
Yeah, 6 cops for
for a
you
murder
shooting
kitty.
a murder kitty. Sorry,
Hey.
a mountain lion.
Yeah, a cougar, if you will.
Cougar. Can I start my phone for a couple minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
So full girly talk time now. I've been riding with Beef a lot, and I received a text after I dropped her off today, and it's very long, and it confesses that she has a crush on me.
Oh, so that's Jason, the highway trooper.
I'm idiot man.
It took you this long?
I am simpleton man. Yeah. No, man. Nah, she's chill, she's fun to ride with. I don't know, I just have a lot of she's married to Franklin, but they're getting a divorce.
They divorced?
No, they're getting a divorce this weekend or next one, I remember. I think so, but then I also have a lot of baggage from prior relationships that I kind of have to deal with and work through probably with her. Yeah, I'm willing to try if she can understand that I come with baggage. Hanging out, yeah. Yeah. It's like I got the text and had oh god. No, I got that text and I haven't responded yet because I'm just kind of like mulling it over and processing all of it. What? There's a line. I'm gonna go throw my phone off a cliff now. Okay, good night.
Yeah.
also, she might have also disassembled a marriage tonight. Oh my god. Scroll down on Twinsta. 3 hours ago. I have to go process a car in Mantis. That's gonna be fun. No, it's because it's part of an investigation. Yeah, well, it's animal mutilation and trapping, so.
What?
Yeah.
What's the report? What's the report?
Civilian 49904.
Okay, Pines is on it. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
We
I
have
talked with them.
Yeah, okay. We have a master report for stuff like this.
Okay.
And looking at these pictures, this fits the MO.
Yeah, and there was a black pentagram with black salt in it, inside the wolf den. So I think this is either A, escalating, or
Have a good one, guys.
We've already found bodies that match the MO.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also had a DOA today. So much fun.
That was great.
Not when you find the suspect with a note on it pointing at the person that probably did it.
I think I'm cursed. You know what my first call as an EMS was? Back in the day.
I love how they're just like yelling.
Yeah, we're all just chilling.
Yeah.
A DOA.
It's a good thing we're fucking doctors.
It's not because of us. They're just chilling. Yeah, nothing else to do.
Do it.
Do you know what your last
Yeah,
calls
but they're
gonna be?
yapping about cases.
A DOA and the killer's still on scene.
Yeah, well.
If we start yapping about cases and they can hear, it's freaking privacy violations.
But Indy, we don't have HIPAA laws in this state.
I'm gonna set a precedent.
Huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a precedent. I'm.
I want to go back to looking at businesses.
That answers the question so well.
Bone snatcher. No, in the cell she says, I'm gonna find where you live, sit outside, and take you one day. I'm like, try me, bitch. I live at a police station. Not anymore. I just got an apartment.
Try me. I live at a police station.
No, I'm good. I just got a apartment at the Irvine. God, that's what I'm saving for is a house not in Sandy. Don't get me wrong, Sandy's nice, but... One more time, what? Yeah. Sorry, Austin was yapping to me.
I need to renew my business and vendor's license soon.
Ooh,
Yeah. Did you see where Lantern Lights has expired?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and only Cass can get the business license.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a copium house I want. It's in the Vinewood Hills. But so much fucking copium. Maybe Mere Park.
That bird scared the crap out of me.
With all the gang.
Oh,
You
just
laugh.
remember,
I twitched my hand towards Holster.
just remember, murder kitties will always scream at you before they attack.
Not always.
Not always?
No.
Oh.
Santi and I... Well, they do 99% of the time. Santi and I went hiking down Zancudo Trail.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that saved us both from getting murder kittied is he had a bad feeling and looked behind him. Like, went to see behind him and saw one charging us.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, neither of us heard him. He was just sprinting at us. Scared the shit out of us both. But yeah, 99% of the time you're gonna hear a
How was that again?
I refuse to do it a second time.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
You're going to hear the cry of a cougar prior to the attack.
Yeah? How does that cougar sound?
I refuse to do it again.
Damn it.
Why, you holding up your phone to record or something?
No.
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 Just curious. Row. That's how it goes.
Rawr.
Roar. It tucks hair behind ear or roar.
Rawr.
Slash me, claws you to death, gives you gangrene.
Speaking of which.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the issue, I had mainland obligations on Friday.
I had to fly back to the mainland for a conference on Friday that went
Do I
3
have
hours longer, and I was
syringes?
so mad, and a wedding. To fly back again this morning for. Bro, you want to hear how boring the fucking conference was? It was a medical conference.
Do you need a
with
syringe?
people who are like 3 times my age.
I can't take a blood sample from it.
I wanted to fucking pull my hair out.
Damn. That would have been useful.
And Anna never got back to me.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
You might just need to go straight to a ranger.
Kind of a common theme between
Medical authority
heads
and
of
you.
departments.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it might be more worthwhile to just find a kind of higher up ranger, explain why you want the blood, and then we could go in with a tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Trank, grab the blood. No harm to the murder kitty.
Yeah. You know what? Heads of departments actually speak to me.
Do tell.
The head of Saber, head of prosthetics, the Surgeon General, Olivia, you, Arya,
Yeah.
Jeff Jefferson, captain of police department. I'm sure if I texted Harold, he'd probably respond to me.
Potentially.
But not the head of the vets or the head of psych.
No.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid.
Yeah.
I'm sure you saw where she's been asking around about Casper's pigs.
Anna? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Anna, don't worry about it. They are not your pigs.
Nope.
They are our pigs.
Yes.
You don't control every animal in the state.
And I
No?
walked away with a very nice paycheck of overtime.
I'm
But
half
also the person
thinking.
was a lot happier.
I'm whispering, by the way. I don't know if,
People happy.
but I need to think up an experiment to test out that Novum stuff
Oh yeah, me too.
because
I've been slacking.
I know we're supposed to be like trying to figure out ways to figure out what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Swag stick. I have one of those. It's called my flashlight.
So when I heard what it can do, my first thought was that it's similar to stem cells.
Yeah.
Because if it can regrow organs, remove scar tissue.
Yeah, but it also took Q's arm.
Mm-hmm.
So it healed everything else, but took her arm.
See, that makes it sound like alchemy.
People think I'm crazy that I don't carry a taser.
I'm about to stop
Unless
carrying one. Actually, no, I'm gonna still carry one because I had to taste one 5 times.
Unless the people that gave it to us
You know how some people just have that run that's a little bit faster than ours,
used it, were experimenting,
and you can't get on their heels. Yeah, so when I see those run,
and used it,
when they get like,
and it healed her, and then they cut off her arm to see if she could regrow it.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I could think of.
Prior to, she had some kind of heart issue, didn't she?
Yeah.
And it fixed it?
Yep. Completely fixed it.
Hmm.
Like good as new.
Do you know what kind of heart injury she had? And if it was genetic?
No.
Hmm.
It doesn't say.
All the experiments I can think of don't solve anything of like how to identify what kind of compound it is.
What's up?
It's all just stuff about what it can do. Or maybe the methodology of how it's doing it.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because all Randall told us was it's an exceptionally complex compound.
Oh, I 100%
Yeah.
Obviously it's a liquid. But what that liquid's made up of, we don't know.
Get the fuck out of here. I have to go process a vehicle. Have a good night.
Hmm.
I fucking hate it, but to do it. I fucking hate it.
I mean, if we could use it to just heal and not take anything.
Good night, Amelia. Good night, Amelia.
I don't know.
Ooh, I think my crops are done.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, the first row is.
Mm-hmm. My immediate thought to test this, you know, you can, if you have, I think it's Cas9 positive mice.
Okay, you can talk louder now.
True. If you have like Cas9 positive mice, you can edit their genome while they're, you know, I'm so cooked, it's hard to talk. Basically, you can edit their genome while they're still in the mama mouse's womb. So you could make a rat that has a similar heart condition to what Q had.
Yeah. We'd have to find out what Q had, though.
Exactly. And it would take... I don't know. What's the incubation period for a mouse?
I don't know. Listen, I'm a nerd, but not that much of a nerd.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Between 20 to 30 days.
Okay.
But as I was saying, in theory, could create a mouse with some sort of genetic defect. And if the novum's rewriting DNA, you could see if that mouse loses that genetic defect. Whether that's maybe they have heart palpitations or vitiligo.
Or we could create Jurassic Park.
With lab mice. Jeez. We've had like 16 movies about why Jurassic Park doesn't work.
Yeah, but what if it did?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be smart and not use frog DNA.
Yeah, because frogs can change their sex. Frogs are asexual.
Yes. Or not asexual, they're
Kind of.
they're hermaphroditic. They can have male or female reproductive organs at different stages of their life. Is that the right word? Hang on.
No.
No, hermaphrodites have both.
Yeah.
All the time. Okay.
They can switch between through necessity.
Yeah.
So basically they can have sex with themselves.
True. Do you have a second trowel, by the way? I can help you harvest.
I do.
Okay. Is it in your trunk, or do you have
Uh-huh.
it? Okay, I'll grab it.
Okay.
But yeah. I have no idea what to do about freaking identifying these compounds.
Yeah, I don't either.
So my first thought was fucking mass spectrometry. But he said he did all the basic shit already.
Yeah.
You still thinking about starting up that farming business?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? A farming business that would be open after 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yup.
I think it could work.
Well, considering there's no farmers around this time, but apparently you and me.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, and Santi. Santi likes farming too.
Yeah. Auntie might actually work.
Yeah. Potentially.
Why didn't you go further that way?
I mean, I can go further this way, but also I'll get done faster. So you get those two and I'll get these two. Whoops.
Could have been so much more efficient
I'm
if
so...
you would have
Listen,
moved this way more.
it's 4:30 in the morning. Give me some slack. She's so mean
Sheesh,
to me.
Mom.
She's so mean to me, my boss. I'm sure she hasn't
I am
thrown me
not.
down the river.
Better watch out. I'll trade you the truck again.
Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry, boss. I'll hold my tongue. I swear. I think I've only worked it once this week. I am slacking.
I'm slacking too. I haven't worked it at all this week, I don't think.
Yeah. Guess what? Tomorrow's payday. Miss Geo's worked it this week.
No, Geo.
Yup.
My best employee.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Kidding. Kidding.
No, you're not, and it's fine.
I am kidding.
It's fine.
Listen, I have to pump up his ego so he shows back up, okay?
Okay, yeah, you know what? That is fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. It fit perfectly.
I don't really mean it.
Jenga. Check it out.
Okay, well, you push me out of the way. I can't check it out.
I'll do it again.
Wow. Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
She still got it open where it was.
No, I think she's put it
No.
away.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Damn it.
Ha! Wait, there was another trowel in there?
It's only like 1% good.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night, Jess.
Okay, I go drop off veggies.
Okay. $46 potatoes. There has to be another light that's brightening.